Hey, Bun Bun, how you doing? What's up? How's the drive going? And good morning, everybody else. Hey there, hi there. It's a nice Christmas Eve morning for everybody who celebrates. Hope your holiday's treating you well. Hope you're ready for some fun. We are building a new base today, or at least trying to get started until we inevitably get distracted. Yeah, so let's jump on in, guys. Hi! What's up? Okay. We have got some work to do. Carnos are going pretty well so far. We got all of our stats married up there. That's good. I think we need to do Rexes. Unfortunately, the last Rex I made didn't quite get there. So, you gotta make another egg. That's how it works. That's what you gotta do. So here we are. Okay. Behavior, mating. Behavior, mating. Take that Rex egg, though. That's nice. That'll be helpful. Oh, no. No. Out! Show you what happens when something gets too close to my base. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. Do not breach my perimeter. Alright. Alright, so I think we're going to do medium crop plots next time. When we build the new greenhouse, which is certainly on the list of things we need to get done. We need to grow up some parasaurs for more farming, because we just keep doing that. You're excited to get home tonight? That's awesome! How's my morning been? It's only a couple hours old over here. So, pretty okay. Pretty okay. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's make some eggs. Oh, we got a lot already. Okay, good. You know what? Let's make another batch of eggs first. Why not, right? Okay, Gina's still got a little bit of time to go, so we'll just wait. It's cool. But yeah, no, mornings, you know, I got up a couple hours ago, so I've just been kind of relaxing. You know, iterating on the base design in my head 15 times over, because that's what I do, and I can't help myself. But I like where we're going to move to. So that's good. And, yeah. Got a few taming priorities as well, but I'm not too worried about that just yet. Okay, there we go. And that'll get auto-picked up in a minute, so that's fine. Go and dump our parasaurs out. You know what I might actually do is just make the eggs. I'm just gonna make the eggs and I will hatch them up, but maybe I won't let them grow, just so that we can work a little harder on getting the base going, because I think that's a little more important right now. Oh, hello. You had Cinnabon with caramel and pecans and a campfire coffee. So you're full from the cinnamon roll, taking your time with that coffee. There you go. Nice. Sounds delightful. Sounds real good. Alright, there we go. Let's make some eggs. How long until this guy's ready? Oh, he's almost ready. That's great. Awesome. Oh. Intruder! Tell you what. Don't come near my stuff. That's 3K to the dome. You could have avoided this. This was your decision. Thanks for the meat. Tragic. Alright. Sweet. Let's see, what have I had this morning? I've had my various digestive gummies and a small bag of peanuts, because breakfast isn't a thing I can do that much anymore. That sounds delightful, though. Caramel and pecan Cinnabon sounds really good. I'm a little jealous of that food. That's nice. Just started this map. You already have so much. I mean, you know, a lot of it's just instinctual. It's not like it's an architecturally delightful base or anything like that. And, you know, I've been getting anywhere from 4 to 8 or more hours well, closer to 8+ a day playing, so, yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Eggs! Alright. We got him. Still better. I tell you what, though, if we're doing comparisons of gameplay, your knack for jamming on getting wyvern eggs was always really impressive to me. So, you know, game recognized game, I guess. How about that? We'll do that. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to move. So that's what we're going to work on now. I need this stuff. I need this bird. And we're good. Time to take flight. Of course, it's getting to be nighttime, which is just so convenient right now. But, oh well. Yeah, so I think you're gonna like this map. I mean, I still haven't really... I've only been on the surface, haven't gone in the water, haven't done any caving, and I'm really impressed with it. I think it's a really beautiful map, and it's huge. A little bit too big. Your heart pounds when egg hunting. Mine too! And... Let's see. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a really nice green stego. No, it's not. Never mind. We need to find a crunch. We gotta find Crunch the stego. That's a big priority for us. But yeah, no, I don't know for sure, but it seems like there might be more ice wyvern spawns than there were on Ragnarok when you and I were playing. Although I think you also did some time on Valguero and had an easier time finding the ice wyverns. But the new base is actually going to be kind of close to where the ice wyverns hang out. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so... right where I'm pointing at right now is where the new base is going to be. And you can see the wall starting to come in. I'm hopeful that if I build the wall big enough, we'll have enough room for everybody, but I don't know. We may have to move again. We'll see. Okay, cool. I'm not blocking. Oh, hello. Alright. Time to bug the beavers. We're gonna be the worst neighbors. Mine. And we fly over. Have I ever heard of the Isle? Yes, I have. That's one where you're a dinosaur, right? Ah, mate boosted. I see. I'll have that. Boop. Alright, cool. And I remembered my gateways this time, so that's good. Of course, there's a Carno. And a Raptor, that's great. I might be able to just shoot these guys. One down. Two down. Oh, that's handy supply drop. Where'd the Carno go? Dang it. So help me, if you guys don't stop spawning and coming at me, I will... Okay. I think we're good for now. You're always scared to dismount on a rock because you're afraid... Well, that wasn't a terribly high rock. Oh. One. Okay, let's try this and see how well it works out. I can live with that. Alright, now we gotta go get some more walls from downstairs, down that way. Actually, I think I need to do some more work here, too. Hey, Empty, good morning. Or, I guess, good afternoon for you. We know that fits there. We use that as a guide. It's closer to evening? Oh, fine. All right. Gates. We gotta go get some stuff. Let's go get some stuff. It's weighing me down so much. Oh, that's the bird. Okay. All right. A couple more. Okay, good enough. Can't believe Christmas. I know. I hear you. Time. I hear you. This rock's probably gonna need to go. Turn it into flint. Oh, perfect. Love that. Okay. And I guess I can kind of keep going that way. Yeah, sure. Forgot about the Christmas update on Ark, the ho-ho-ho scared. Yeah. Flappers! Alright, you know what, dude? Bad kitty. I know that raptor's out there. I saw him. Got a bumpy road out right now, huh? I still can't believe you're tuning in while you're on the road, Bun Bun. That's cool. That's real cool. Bye, Carno. I'm really flattered by that. You know, that's just so sweet. I just, that's cool. All right, cool. Let's head back. Let's make some eggs. And get some more supplies. Actually, first... Yeah, you're just gonna be a problem, so we're gonna deal with you. How's Chair? Chair's good. Chair's good. He is still available in emote form. And he actually is still in my office. He's sort of a greeter at this point. He's at the front door of my office. Yeah, Chair. Classic Chair, I tell you. More stand. Alright, let's head home. Yeah, go ahead, Jamie. If you're watching. I'm coming back to make you a bird now. As long as I'm headed in the right direction, which I kind of am, so good on me. Snackers. Dude, I don't know. Ah, snarky. Fine, fine. Well, good. All right. It'll be nice once I finally get that blasted wall up and running. Or running? Up and being. In order to, then I can start building some temp structures to move things over. And everything will be wonderful. And then we'll spend several hours moving things. Ooh. Yes, please. Ooh, alrighty. Hopefully by the time the storm ends, we'll have some good daylight, make it easier to see things. Classic Dr. Pepper. Gotta love it, must respect it. Should be coming up on it any minute now, yeah? There we go, I see it. Okay, cool. It's hard to see in this when the storm's going, huh? Just wait till I get tech transmitters. Then everything's gonna be much better. Ooh, we're gonna make Carnos. Okay. Flappers, you do have some resources that need to be moved, so let's do that now. One in there, one in there. Okay, I think we're good. Did I get everything off the flappers? Oh, no, 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 no. Boop, there we go. Okay. And I also have things that need to be deposited. Flint, or no, stone, then flint. Oh, hey. The man is sleeping standing up, folks. This is weird, Silva. Taking a photo of that and posting it on Discord. That's what's gonna happen now. Yeah. Put that. Paste goes upstairs. That, cool. Okay. So, it's time to make a Carno. And then we need some RGs, huh? Okay. Okay, we got green mail. That'll do. Wait, no, Allie I think isn't quite as green. We want the green, don't we? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll have that. Okay, Burb. Burb. Carno. Carno. Green is best. That's right, Jamie. Enable mating. Enable mating. Enable mating. Everybody chill on the passiveness. Alright, before too long, we will have an egg for you. Speaking of eggs, let's check on these. How we doing? Parasaur crop's ready. Put that in there, put that in there. Rex egg's gonna be a bit. Let's check the trough, actually. Make sure the pigs haven't eaten us out of house and home again. Looks good. Check you. You got meat. You're good. Oh, we getting metal? Nice. Alright, well, while I'm here, let's take a look. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to move like that. Oh, so heavy. So much stuff. Sounds like Jamie's getting the fires of Isengard going again. That's good. Okay, eggers. That's one egg. We good? You want to do some equipment upgrades? Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. All right. Jimmy, the hatchery has an Argy egg that is incubating for you. There you go. And we're off. Back to keep building a dang wall. You bet, dude. You bet. You know what? Just so the conversation doesn't sound one-sided, I suppose what I can do is move this up just a little bit. There. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't get altitude up here. It's much higher on the screen. Okay. Occurred to me, if I'm gonna remake the greenhouse, it's gonna use medium crop plots, and I was like, wait a minute, what about the large ones? But then I remembered, oh wait, I need large crop reset. I need large crop plots for turrets anyway, so it's gonna work out fine that I have those. I'm still toying with the idea of just how heavily I want to modify some of the stuff on S+. I kind of don't want to do it at all. Just as, like, I don't know, my purist instinct or something. Even though I'm using S+, there's nothing pure about that. But, is one of the devices that I really, really like is the propagators. But S+'s default level to use a propagator is level 111, which would require 2 ascensions in order to get. We'd have to, like, clear the island on beta. Or max out a chibi and clear the island on gamma. And maxing out a chibi outside of extinction is not easy. Oh, you know what? A level 1 chibi and then an island clear on gamma. That would do it. That would give enough level cap. Delivering in Kansas City before you get home. You have a friend in Kansas City. Unfortunately, you won't have time to visit. Oh, I'm sorry. That's too bad. Yo, I'm building here. I have a permit. You got... 2 Rexes have moved in. 2 Rexes. Now you have to die. Oh gosh, they're mate boosted. Get. Go. Mine. Leave. Give me your hands. Okay. I'm gonna build past these trees and then we're gonna make a turn. Now we're going to turn. And the thing about this is, like, I can always expand outward if I feel like we don't have enough room, which I probably will, because inevitably we won't have enough room. But that's okay. But at least we'll have, like, a wall to hide behind if something... If a problem does happen, so... Don't think I don't see you! Idiot. Alright, flappers, come on. Okay. Can I just keep going and eventually... Like, if I just keep going in a straight line, will I eventually hit a cliff that works? Not really, but I can keep going until I get to the stone, at least. Whoa! You're a little early for Easter. Out of curiosity. Nah. Alright. I saw the Carno on the mountain, right? Yes. Actually, I think that might have been the one I just killed. Nope, nope, there it is. Thank you, Stormcat. Good morning, Stormcat. How you doing? Let's level up the Argy a little bit. Oi! No supervising! You want to watch what I'm doing? You tune in on Twitch like everybody else. Hey, you know what? There's a hole in this wall. Probably fix that. Oh, for God's sake! Stop it! Stop it! Damn it! Moment's peace! A moment's peace! Oh, I shouldn't do it like that. Rhino 86, I just want to build a wall, right? Won't let me build my wall. Bunch of jerks, these dinos, I tell you. Oh, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Okay, and wall bits. Yeah, I think that's all the ones from here, right? Yes, yeah, so we gotta go actually start picking up the old wall again. Doing good. Can't wait for Christmas to be over so you can start playing Ark again. Very nice. Very nice. That's dedication. I like it. Play a lot of Ark? Sounds like. I've actually, just coming back from about a 6-ish month or so hiatus from Ark, so it's nice to be back playing again. You had a 5-map server last year for a while, but it got too expensive. I feel that, yeah. Right now, I'm only doing 1 map. There's that extra foundation. Finally found that damn thing. But I'm planning to kind of slowly roll out more as we progress and see where that takes it, see how that works out. But right now, it's just Lost Island, just to kind of, you know, have fun playing with the new stuff. Dagnabbit with the Carnos! Oh, okay. No. Oh, wow. Mate boosted. Oh, okay. High level Carno. Okay, come on. Boom. You die. Reload the gun. Get back to building the friggin' wall. So you got a favorite map, Ryano? Debating on buying a server again or finding one, just hate playing alone? I feel that. I get you. I'm sort of, I have conflict. I really like the challenge of doing things solo, but I also don't like, you know, being by myself all the time. Like I said, conflict. Well, you know, you can always hang out here for a little bit and see if, we vibe, but, you know, I get you. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, no. Alright, I'm just gonna try and stay away from that thing, and hopefully we're okay. Oh, nope, kitty. Boop! That cat straight up just went over and ate his friend. He's like, I never liked you anyway, Phil! Ooh, Phil, you're delicious. And I got one more of these. We can put that. So what maps were you running when you had your server? I was lucky enough, well, actually, I still have access to it, but there's another cluster I play on that's run by some people that just generously provide it. And they have almost every single map on the cluster. That was pretty cool. Okay, I do want to actually make a wall along this path here, because it doesn't look like it's steep enough to contain... any invaders. Come on now. Rag, Crystal Isles, Aberration, Gen 2, and you'd switch other maps on the 5th layer. Oh, okay. Wow. That's busy. One day I really want to do an Aberration playthrough. I've not really... Like, I've gotten credit for beating Aberration, but that was because I was in a tribe on that other big server that did everything, and by the time I got there, they were just ready to beat Aberration, and they kind of moved on after that. So I've never done, like, a real, like, I live on Aberration now kind of thing. Would you come on? I love Ark's building system. I hate Ark's building system. The only reason you played Aberrations for the Reapers? Nice. Well, I mean, you got those on Gen 2, though. So. Actually killing me. Stop it. Fine. We'll do that. We're just doing that. We're moving in. A bit harder to get pregnant on Gen 2 with the death flowers. Ah, that's true. The part where it gets a little tricky here. We can do this. We can do it. Thought I saw something moving for a minute. There's that old Alpha Carno. Okay, I think I kind of want to... Maybe one more down, but then we're going to curve over. Nope, I guess we're curving now, because that thing's fighting me and I don't feel like fighting back. Cool. Alright, let's go get more walls. We're going to have to build more walls, too. Dang it. Alright. Stone Thatchwood. My old friend. I'll have to visit him again. So yeah, what I'm kind of envisioning for this cluster, and again, it's going to depend on people playing it enough and enjoying it and me feeling like it's worth it, but is kind of doing a slow release cadence. At some point in the not too distant future, I'm planning on adding the island. And then what I want to do is go backward. Yes. Well, own, no. Rent, yes. Yeah, no, I'm renting it from G-Portal. But what I want to do is add the island probably in a week or two. And then as we beat a map on Gamma, I'm not going to, like, you know, go hardcore on, like, gotta beat it on Alpha. But as we beat a map on Gamma, I will add the next one in the sequence. And for the story maps, I want to do... Well, I guess we kind of need to go that way anyway, don't we? No. Hey. For story maps, I'm going to go in actual release order. And for unofficials, I'm going to go in... reverse order. At least that's what I'm thinking about right now. Ask me in 15 minutes, I might change my mind. Ah. There we are. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more walls. That's the trade-off when you're looking to get all the tech armor, having to jump maps to get everything. I mean, yeah. I mean, you do the island, you get almost everything. Okay. Alright, the wall is almost up, so that's good. Time to go steal from the beavers again. Might have to build a little more wall that way, too. Then all the fun S plus tech, exactly. Although, a lot of the fun S plus tech engrams require some serious work on extinction. Hello. Just go intervene in this fight here. Hey guys. Give you 2 gotchas, you can make unlimited resources. I know. Actually, another kind of slightly neat thing is not having the gotchas, but although the vivariums kind of invalidate really everything. If you're talking S plus engrams, vivariums are huge. Okay, let's head on home. Need to go and build more wall. Lots more wall. Maybe another, I don't know, maybe not a lot more wall. Figure about 5 or 6 segments that way. Let's go take a quick look. So I don't want to, I want to be able to see out of the base from certain places, so I don't want to completely wall the whole thing off. So probably might or might not like Kraken's better dinos, fish, and Trillos, and between them make almost, oh god. Alright, so I'm gonna say probably about 25 more wall segments. Okay, so the vivariums are insane. Basically, you take a cryopod or a soul trap, if you're using dino storage. Take the dino and put it in the S plus vivarium. You do need an S plus item aggregator to pull things out of it. So that means you also need tech power. But basically, if you take, let's say, a Sasquatch, it will always make fiber, like just perpetually. And then the more Sasquatches you put in, the more fiber you get, but the longer the interval of the collection. So it's kind of a balance. But so certain dinos make certain things. What we wound up doing on the last cluster I was playing on, I might hop over there one of these for a stream just to kind of show everybody stuff. Like, you know, here's where we're headed eventually. Is we just mass-produced griffins. Because S Plus lets you make the mate. So we mass-produced griffins, and a griffin in a vivarium produces element shards. And so if you have like 30 or 40 vivariums with 100 griffins in them, like I was making about 6,000 element a day or something like that. So it's pretty nice. And you can account for almost every single resource just using vivariums, and then you don't need a bunch of dinos out. The vivariums also produce poops. The vivariums also produce eggs, unfertilized eggs, if you want them to. And yes, Stormcat was getting there. So yes, the vivariums also have a visual toggle between the island, Scorched Earth, and Aberration. And depending on how you have the visual toggled, classes of dinosaurs, herbivores, fish, and carnivores, will produce different resources. So a carnivore in a Scorched Earth vivarium makes lots of hide. It's good because you need it for saddles. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's okay. No, I appreciate you, Stormcat. You're awesome. Crappy Rex, don't care. Moving on. So yeah. I mean, it takes a lot to get set up to there. It's like the Soul... Yes. I don't do a lot of the automation with Dino Storage because it's just too available too early. And I don't want to completely invalidate the early game because the early game is fun. But yes, it can do a lot of that stuff. I think the Soul Trap consoles can do more. Pretty text echo. That actually is kind of pretty. Pretty low level. Nailed it. But yeah, so it is kind of like that. But I have all the automation stuff disabled for now. Because yeah, of course. Yeah. You can't get a lot lower than a level 24 tech dino. So what's the lowest tech dino? 18 on this map? I think it's 18. Or something close to that. Okay. So let's see, we gotta go back and we gotta make a bunch of stuff. I think I was gonna make about 25 more wall segments. And a few more fence foundations just so I can put down the gate that I want to put. You didn't know Griffins made element shards? They'll definitely help on a map without gotchas? Yes. You claim the snow castle on Cadence? Nice. Awesome. Just to make sure we've taken care of everything. And we can put these in there. Put this over here. A little bit of metal. Good that we still have some wood. Didn't know you could get a bonus level on an upgrade. Yep. There is a random chance for that. T-Rex arms, they're heavy. And you got a free upgrade to Ascendant. Nice. That's the dream right there, really. How's that Rex egg doing? Ooh, time to hatch an egg. Or actually, Soul Trap's gonna pick that up in a few seconds, and then we'll see what. And we'll see what's good. Okay. Nope. How did we do? 245. I think we might have a winner. Let's see here. So we were looking for 35 stam. We got it. We were looking for 35 health. We got it. I think we got... Okay, so I really like the way the Soul Traps are displaying this. So literally, we lost a point on weight. Beyond that, we have everything. We're almost done. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. Alright, let's let this little guy grow up. Your egg hatched, you don't see the Argy. Yes, it got auto put in these Soul Traps here. Here's the Argy, and I will let him go ahead and grow inside. There you go. Do I do extreme breeding? If that's the name of a mod, no. If it's do I obsessively breed all the things? Yes. I bred without access to any tech stuff or S+, like, well, on a server with no mods, I bred 20 mutations before into my Rexes and Therazinos. On servers with mods, I bred Gigas to the point where they hatched at, like, level 1500. That did, like, 20,000 damage a bite on hatch or something close to that. I love breeding an Ark. It's really, really fun for me. Wall. Okay. So I need stone and thatch. Where's Dee Dee? Dee Dee! Hey, kiddo. Actually, I want your saddle. Let's go ahead and start leveling this one up. Dizzy. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's Parasaur. I thought that was a raptor for a second. I got it at just the wrong angle. I was about to do violence. Why is none of this breaking? I thought some of this was breakable. There we go. PvE server? Sort of. Basically, the way I define it, it's a PvP-enabled PvE server. And that's just to allow a few things that you can't normally do on a PvE server. But it's a cooperative, collaborative, mega-tribe-only server. Unless one of your tribe mates stabs you with a pike, in which case you are free to retaliate. But only once. Just covering some bases from a couple nights ago. No, Jamie, qualifying that, I literally said that, yeah. Am I getting compied again? Yeah. If one of your tribe mates stabs you with a pike, you are free to retaliate one time. All I did, I used one bullet. Just one bullet. At point blank range to the head, but that's not the point. That's not the important part right now. That's not what we're talking about. No. No. Okay, well, something just got domed. There we go. Roly-poly. I feel like that's another piece of rock. Yes, it is. Good. Alrighty. Alright, that should be a goodly amount of stone. Now I just need to get some thatch. Roly-poly. Roly-poly. I do not have a moose, no. Need a moose. Wish they'd make an Anki able to mine with an Argy. They did. You can do that now. That do work. Alright, Silva's borrowed my dinos a couple of times. I'm just going to take a quick loan. Oh, actually, wait. Is Larry on him? Yes. Just going to borrow Larry real quick. Assuming I can ride Larry and he's not... That's not going to work out. That's fine. We'll just settle this the old-fashioned way. Like in-game modded? Vanilla. Yeah, that was an update a few months ago. You're excited? Nice, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was good QOL. My only thing with that is that I wish they would fill their inventory up more. Because I can still get better results if I you know, drop the Anki from the Argy and mine by hand, because they'll automatically not do it. They took what Kraken did. Oh, okay. Kraken. That was in Kraken's dinos. Nice. All right. There's Thatch. Okay. Kraken's Ankis have always had that quality. It's silly for them not to. Well, if the yeah, exactly. If the Doeds can do it. All right, there we go. Right. Okay, we'll wait for that to happen, and then we'll make the. foundations. Didn't I have a Carno I needed to do something with? There's the Carno. On Rag, there's a cliff on the ocean near Viking Bay that would benefit from that. Oh, sure. Apparently the Yankees were meant to, but then Wildcard decided not to. Oh, Wildcard. Oh, did we get everything? 234, 234. All stats. We are done! Carnos are ready for production. Thank you, Stormcat. Alright, options change name. Yeah, she gets some nice salmon action going here, huh? Who's a pretty girl? Don't worry about your arms, it's fine. No one can see. Don't tell her about her arms. Foundation. 35. Oop. Nice. Wild card. I'll fix it someday, but for now you suffer. Yeah. About right. Ooh, we're nearing level 80? Oh, gosh. Tell you what, guys. Okay, let me check my blood sugar. It feels like it's high. It is. Hopefully that comes down a bit. How are the parasaurs doing? Are they ready to breed again? Yep. Let's make some parasaur eggs. Oop. No. Soul Trap console is a bit broken when it comes to getting levels. Yes. But I mean, you can also use the Dino gun from S+. There's plenty of things that are just, you know, broken. Why is your name male named Persephone? I don't know. Jamie, why is the male parasaur named Persephone? You'd have to ask him. Why not? There you go. There's your answer, Stormcat. That's the best I can do for you. Okay, just want to make sure you are stocked on foods. That's good. True, it kind of takes the fun and grind out of playing. I mean, listen, you're talking to a guy who will set up kill boxes in his base. So the higher level XP grind just gets a bit silly for me. I don't generally do the, I might do the Soul Trap thing at some point. I don't know, but yeah. Said, Goddess of Flowers, Hades' wife, and it's a boy. Okay, hey, talk to Jamie. He tamed it. Okay, I think we've gotten some good... Oh, let's wait for the eggs, and we'll pick the dinosaur, pick these guys up. Yeah, we'll just chill for a sec. And we'll go back to building our wall. Big wall! Biggers. How you doing, buddy? And fog. Yeah. So, it's so murky. There we go. Okay. Time to go back to working on the wall. Hey, Flappers! You ready for another adventure? Who's the good Flappers? We'd bred Gigas and hatch them, then we'd gather on the console and send them to the Rainbow Road, bam, max level. But it ended up making the first playthrough boring? Yeah. I really need to sign up. I will work on it eventually. Takes a fair number of bullets to burn down an Alpha Carno? I'll bet. I need a place for everyone to live first. Set up my production. Alright, here we go. Yoop. Consequences, man. Don't get near my house. Don't get near my house. That's my house. Just the whole, I'm watching you Baywatch run twice thinking Sino would make it so you only had to do it once. It wasn't that far. It's fine. And if I take time to go get a Sino, which I'd have to learn how to tame them, I assume you're just throwing chitin at them or something. Who knows? But then I would be taking time away from building the new base. And I do think Silva made the best point yesterday, which was, you know, the longer we wait, the harder it's going to be. Which is fair. Yes. Yes. We need to tame mammoths. That's a big time. Once you get the pet, you can build easier. I know, but I don't know. I'd have to go hunting them again. I've seen a couple. Those little dudes are hard to spot. Although I do have an owl now that should make it a little bit easier. Browns. Could have sworn you had pictures of the mains, Brad, but you can't find it. I may have. I know I do. They're in my. Actually, have you closed our Discord conversation? Because I sent the pictures to you on Discord for approval. So they would be there. This is a gnarly area here. You did not close the Discord. Good. Well, then there you go. Oh, obsidian's over here. That's nice. Oh, there we go. Time to go be a bad neighbor. Okay, so beaver.exe has clearly stopped working over here. might not be able to keep the wood. Sadly. Okay. So I want to build along that face right there, I think, wall. And then we'll go back to the other bit. Let's see if that's good enough. How's that looking? That should be good enough to prevent any interloping. I don't want to have to build all the way around. It's not a laziness thing. I just want to be able to actually look out and see things. Okay. Are there Acatinas? Yes. And they're very much on the list of things I'd love to tame once we get honey, but we haven't found any beehives yet. Oh yeah, I know about the Alpha Carno. Thank you though, Jamie. Appreciate it. Oh, no, he's very close. Hello, Alpha Carno. Oh, he's farther away than I thought. That's good. That Rex outside the walls of 150? Really? You should better go update Steam. Nice. I want to just take that XP for myself rather than give it to the bird. Thing has got to be damn near dead, yeah? Something else get credit for killing that thing? Man. Why? Thanks for letting me use all my ammo on it so you could get the XP. Whatever, dude. Wasn't very nice. Whatever. Okay, fine. Where's the Rex? I think it was out this way. Yeah. There it is. Why is he got low health? I only saw my damage numbers. It's alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Back to the wall. That gonna let me build that way? Probably not. Yeah, I thought so too. Looked pretty. I had it. Did I figure that I needed another one over here? No, we're good. Okay. Rock is really bugging me. I don't think it's breakable, is it? No. That looked like terrain. We'll just build in a little bit, and then... This is going to be a little janky. We're literally... Come on. Ah! Video game? There. Bird. Are you not gonna let me really? Fine. Okay. If I do that, will you behave yourself now, video game? Okay. Good enough. Can you hit E to, well, I don't want it to unlock from snapping, but, oh, cute. Great! Okay. We're gonna build this way. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Have a good one. GG's, man. Come on. don't like that at all. That's bad. There's a clipping option in the server settings. Yeah, I may have to employ that. We'll see. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can live with that. That's fine. I did it! Man, we're so close. You can build, but you never got the hang of building an even fence. It's annoying. Especially when you're fighting with the terrain. Ooh, we had it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we'll go this way. Was that all the pieces? Do I need to go make more? No, we're good. We got a few more. Aren't fence foundations, they're fence, I don't know. Maybe. Come on. I had it. It was there. Alright, let's just move flappers a little bit here. Maybe we'll be okay. There we go, got it. Whew. That one was being annoying. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere here. But we need to go make more walls. Figure I'm probably going to build out to about here on the wall. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Goober. Okay, more walls. What are we thinking? Probably another 15? Probably another 15. Hey, it's Silva. Morning, dude. We're moving today. Stuff. All right. Okay, we're gonna drop some of this wood. That good? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. We'll drop another stack. Hey, Rhino, I see you, hopping in there. Hello, hello. The old Discord. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you've been having a good time here. I suppose you have, otherwise you wouldn't hit the follow button. But still, appreciate it. Now you can keep track of me. Oh no! Yep. Now that the wall is just about done, I'm gonna build a temporary structure. Now you link. Yes. Should do it, hopefully. Unless it wants to be very precise. That should do it, hopefully. If not, just DM me the link, Stormcat, and I'll post it. Oh, okay, yeah. DM me the link and I'll post it. I forgot I had the just auto Twitch doesn't let you do links thing. I don't want to dive into the settings for it right now. Yeah, but all I'm seeing is 3 stars, so. There we are. Okay. There we are. Thank you, Stormcat. Cats are a pain to breed, but they're very, very good. Very, very cool to breed. Alright, so there's plenty of wood coming home. That's good. Boop, boop. Did we get any thatch? No. Okay. Fridge? Hide? Probably. Alright, Flappers, you got anything else on you, or are you good? You empty out? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Thank you. They're still the prettiest things. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. It was it was absolutely a pleasure to make those for you. Very fun. Okay. Wall. I need another... Let's just be safe and make 20 more walls. I don't know why that's calling me. Yeah, in just a sec. I'm gonna take a quick break while the walls are crafting. And then I will be back for some chatting and such, guys. So, hang loose for a little bit, and I will see you in a moment. Is that the S Plus stone and wood box? Actually, no. Those stone and wood boxes are from RP Visual Storage. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Ah, Mr. Gurney, or Mr. Gunny, I'm sorry. Mr. Gunny, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let's hop on in here. And undo that button. Hey man, what's up?
Hello.
I've built a large wall.
I see that. I'm here. Found it.
You found it? Yeah, you could probably find it from space. It's a big wall.
Yeah. So, do you want to keep the natural elements inside the wall, or can I start chopping down trees and stones and stuff?
See, now you made me all conflicted.
Because I was gonna help you gather a bunch of stone out here, but
Well, we actually have quite a lot of stone. We've got like 5, like,
Yeah, but I figure it's faster to just harvest more of it here than it is to transport back and forth on dinos.
that's true. You know what? I think Rhino and chat's making a good point. Go ahead and nuke the rocks. Let's try and keep the trees as much as we can, but inevitably those are going to get run over by a Rex, and we'll just mourn the loss when it happens.
Inside the wall? Okay.
Yeah, because of breeding and such, you wind up moving dinos around a lot. So before long, that's going to be a barren hellscape inside of a bunch of stone walls, but we'll see what we can do.
All right.
I want to be level 89 so bad. Serious good available at level 89, but just
What kind of stuff do you get then?
oh hey, we need to cook some food. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna cook a whole stack. You get in particular, one thing I'm very fond of is the S+. Oh hey, there's meat. I'll take that. The incubator is one thing that's at level 89. It lets you see what a dinosaur is going to hatch at when you have the egg, before, so you don't actually have to let them hatch if you don't want to. There was something else there. I think it's the industrial cooking pot is mega awesome. Oh, we don't need that much. We'll just pull that.
Sure.
Put a gray stone by the major tree so you know where to refertilize. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's clever. I hadn't thought about that before. I like it. All right. I hope this is all the walls I need to make. Wouldn't that be lovely? Burb! Flappers over there being all majestic. Beautiful plumage.
Did it change, or has he always been that color?
The lighting changed. The change to the electric lights kind of probably made him look a little different. I didn't do anything to him. Let's see, was I out there long enough that I can make more parasaurs again? Let's check. No. Close, but no. And it's nighttime again. But after this, I'm going to start working on sort of a, like a construction trailer. Where we can start moving things. Because the process has begun.
Random junk on me at the moment.
Yep. Now we just need to not, unfortunately, find out that there's also Gigas that can spawn in this area. Otherwise, that's going to lead to a very massive rebuild needed very quickly. Oh, you know what we could really use is a lot of crystal.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah. Because I want to build a new and bigger, better, mightier, super impressive, rugged, and manly greenhouse. And by that I mean a bigger. By that I just mean a bigger greenhouse. Not
grindable. I mean,
there is a device called an industrial grinder.
okay.
And you can put things in it and grind them and get 25% of the necessary resources to make them back out of grinding them. You can also convert things in the grinder, and the S Plus industrial grinder is really impressive, actually. It does even cooler things than that. Good grief, this is such a furball down here. That'll be fun to play around with. Oh, just... This area's got, like, Carnos, Rexes, some Alphas.
Yeah, I had to kill. There was 2 Carnos inside the walls. I picked them out.
They're in the walls!
And a Rex outside.
Oh, yeah, the 150? Yeah.
No, it's just a 50.
Oh. There was a 150 Rex at one point. Jamie found it. But... This is so, funny to me, the Megalania spawn here. I'm not used to seeing them in a place like this. Alright, time to be a bad neighbor. Well, we're moving in next to the beavers. But that's not going to mean I'm going to stop stealing from them. Like, that was my house! Like, no, it wasn't. Oh god, that was a 150. Oops. Beaver dam? Like, deeply underwater or something? Or just a beaver and no dam? Looks like it's just a beaver and no dam. Come here. Gonna try and force a full respawn here. There we go. Get some pelt. Definitely use some pelt. Okay.
Oh, almost full. Okay.
Oh, there's Silva bouncing around.
Bang, bang, bang.
Boing, boing. All right. I was gonna mention the bed gravestone pre-teleport pad option to move your stuff over. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. There's a bit of Gouda cheese action there. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Is that where I ran out of stuff? Yes. These unkillable bushes are a little bit vexing to me.
There's unkillable bushes? That's mean.
Right? Like, it's just making it hard to place things. There we go. Okay.
I think I've cleared all the rocks.
Nice. Thank you, dude.
All the stone is in, there's like 2 chests over here.
Cool.
Smaller one has building materials, bigger one has a bunch of other random crap that was in my inventory.
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Or something. What did I... Oh, I guess I already took my dino away. Alright, let's go find some crystal.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to go home.
Pretty
first.
ones, by the way. Pretty crystals. I need pretty crystals. Not the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
None of that generic, crappy looking crystal stuff. Got it.
Swarovski or GTFO, basically, is what I'm saying. You know, the
Mhm.
bird. Bird.
Oh, I forgot to name Speedy Last too.
Oh, that's right.
I think, what's her movement speed up to? Almost 200%. Not bad.
Oh, you know, something I realized I probably should have clarified previously that I didn't. Flamramith is, I mentioned, you know, the breeding carries over the stats from the parents.
Mm-hmm.
It only carries over stats that were on the dino. So, before anything.
natural
So, like,
ones.
yeah, natural stats. So anything that you invest is only on that dino. That does
Got
not
it. That
mean,
makes
you know,
sense.
that's not saying, like, don't do that to your dino. Just saying,
Yeah. I got you. Oh yeah, we gotta breed these guys.
yes, we do. Yeah.
Are there tech versions of every dinosaur or only certain
No.
ones?
Only certain
Okay.
ones. Okay, I think we have a pretty solid... Well, solid. I think we've got a pretty well-built wall here. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's much that can scale that, hopefully. I might make an... I might just, like... Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. We're going to do that. Like that.
Oh, I need some water.
Okay, that should solve most problems. We're also going to put up poop turrets, but... Because, you know, what could be better than poop turrets?
Now, can you build those on like top of the wall, or did you build them
I'm going to
outside?
build some structures to build them up to the wall, but yes, basically.
Oh, okay.
Alright. This is a pretty low chance this is going to be the case. Actually, no, let me see what building mats we have here. Before I head back. Okay.
If I upgrade my axe and pick and stuff, will I get more resources out of
Yes.
whatever I hit?
Yes, you will. Okay. This is a temporary structure for the placement of objects and storage devices.
Let's see, wood and hide. Wood.
And before too long, once we start building things in there, it'll cut off the spawns. A lot of wood on the birdo. You know what? Yeah, good point. Thank you, Stormcat. I don't need to take that home. This is the new home.
This is your home now.
Actually, heck. There. Boop. Boop. But you can keep the meat. Oh, God. Wrong button. Ew. I just ate raw meat. Gross.
Nom 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 nom.
Not nom nom.
How can you see what it's gonna take? Like how many items it's gonna take to upgrade something?
Yes, if you just tell it to upgrade, it'll say you need this much.
Well, but before that, like
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
No. God, I love how quick the beavers respawn. It's amazing. Now you're there. Oh, with your mate boosts. That was rude of it. Don't go down in there where I can't get... The chainsaws work in water. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, we're gonna find this out. Rum 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 rum. Nope, we're too heavy. There we go. Oh wait. I'm a genius! Drag the beaver. I am so smart. I am so smart. Oh God, no, beaver, no! No, beaver, no! I love
Boy,
this bug.
what'd you do?
Look at it.
Oh, what is happening?
Beaver, no! Beaver, no! What are you doing?
My people need me. I must go.
He's returning home to his home planet of Zarkon. And you know what? I respect the hustle. An old arc bug they never fixed. I love it when it happens to fish. Actually, no, I don't love when it happens to fish, because it's usually when I'm trying to tame a friggin' otter and it doesn't... And then I lose my fish, and it's sad. Otter taming is precious. Boop, boop. Okay. I'll go ahead and build a few things at home to have a structure, at least, over here. Then we can start the great move. Duck taming. Oh, God.
You
Never
crafted
tried
a bunch of,
taming a duck. Yeah.
crafted a bunch of stimulants. Why'd you do that?
What crafted about... Who crafted sim? What?
There's a bunch. There's like 50-something stimulants in here.
Yes.
are
Those
those
are
for?
needed for certain things, not the least of which is the Callian soup that powers the farmer.
Oh.
Callian soup also will keep you from getting too hot. Not indefinite, not like... It provides a lot of hyperthermic insulation. So it reduces the likelihood that you will get too hot. And as far as I've seen on this map, maybe the volcano area, but beyond that, that it should keep you from getting too hot pretty much anywhere. Because even in like the heavy desert, I wasn't getting that hot while wearing flak. So one Callian soup should do it with a decent amount of
Advanced?
fortitude. I'm curious to see. Well, Freya curry was okay in the snow, so yeah, even just one Freya curry should be good for the snow with full flak and decent fortitude.
Oh, industrial grinder. We could make these things. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Eventually.
Eventually. Oh, wow. Takes a lot of resources. Okay.
Uh-huh. The grinder's very expensive. It's also one of the most powerful S plus things. Because the S plus grinder lets you convert resources over. So, like, you can turn cactus sap into regular sap and back and forth. You can, Is that your bird, or is it... Okay, I was like, what? It's just
Yeah,
a
mine's
bird
probably
here.
just sitting up there.
Oh, okay. That's the new Speedy Lass?
Yes.
Okay, let me get my bird. And make the egg.
Oh, yeah, we should.
We should make the egg.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
It was always one of my favorite weird lines from the movie Happy Feet. Because, like, okay,
Oh,
so
God.
the singing teacher in Happy Feet, she's talking to essentially a toddler, right? Like, an animal that barely has language skills. And Mumble, he won't sing. He can't sing. He's like, ah! He can't sing. And spoiler alert for Happy Feet, I guess, by the way, guys. Anyway, and so the teacher is like, you know, you want to grow up? You want to get married? You want to make the egg? I'm like, what the heck kind of a question is that to ask a toddler? Just kind of weird, little awkward, but fine. You go, you do you, singing teacher lady. I don't know.
Make the.
I always found that a little funny. So whenever I'm playing Ark, we're always make the egg. Speaking of which, oh, actually, let's see some base stats here. All right, so your Pteranodon, 35 stam, better than mine, but mine got 43 oxygen. So deal with it. More weight, more melee. Mine does have higher base health. That's the only use. Okay, so I got higher base health, and then all the useful stats are way more. All the useless stats, rather, are way more. My God. 43 oxygen on an animal that cannot go in water. Yes!
Useful.
So strong and pretty. Best Pteranodon ever.
600 gunpowder.
What's that?
I just need a lot of gunpowder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need spark powder. More darts. A lot of darts.
Oh, you got darts. You need darts. But not Canadian darts, because smoking is bad for you.
Spark powder. And silver. Oh, that.
All right. And egg.
Wait, why can you only craft 100? What's happening?
I'm just going to pick this up and put it in the hatchery just in case. I'm pretty sure it's within range, but, you know.
Alright, I'm just gonna let that go. Alright, to crystal.
To the crystal! Woo!
Oh, first need to rename Speedy Lass. Ilva.
Alright, I want... Let's do a 5x5. We already made 4, so I need 21 more foundations. I need 13 more foundations. Start with that.
Oh, I guess, like, the foundations are probably significantly lighter than,
The resources used to make
the-
them?
Yeah, the resources
Yes.
like the stone and stuff to make it.
Yep.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
5 short.
What do I want to harvest crystal with? Axe or pickaxe? Pickaxe.
Pickaxe. I forget if it's an Enki or a Doed that's better for that, but pickaxe. You got a good pickaxe, so it should be fine. This is the part you like? What, the crafting of the stuff? Alright, and then walls. I already have 6, that's good. Okay, cool. I need 18 more. There's a 5x5 is a 20 walls. Do that. Oh, the start of the home base? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I built up, the biggest home base I ever built was actually on Ragnarok. I built near that green obelisk, where it's just that giant flat area full of gigas that spawn, which is bad. But we actually never got attacked by a giga. We did have to lure them into the pool to get drowned a couple of times, but... God, gigas are so terrifying. Although we're getting close to the part where we could tame them. Should be fun. What were you gonna say?
Those are the Sasquatch guys, right?
No, the Giganotosaurus is what I'm referring to at the moment.
Oh.
Which is the fiercest killer in the animal kingdom.
That was the Jurassic Park 3 one?
That's the Spinosaurus. The Giganotosaurus hasn't appeared anywhere. So basically, picture a Rex, but do the cartoon thing where you stuff like the bike pump in its mouth and and make it about 5 times as big and faster and angrier and way more lethal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, of course, and Rhino mentions that the wild ones have a bleed bite that reduces your health by percentage every time it ticks, if they don't one-shot you. And there's a decent chance they will, because they also hate you. If he's with me. Alright. I think we had some structures. Some storage. Did we not? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. Moving makes you bleed faster. Moving just makes you die tired when you're fighting a Giga. But yeah, if we can find a pair of high-level Gigas, that's big doings.
And yeah, this upgraded Pix is so much better. Takes out Crystal in like 2 hits.
Nice. How high did you upgrade it?
All the way, baby.
Oh! We're gonna need to start doing some blueprints. I think Jamie's rifle came out better than mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, mine's still really good, but, you know, you want the blueprint of the biggest one because, well, you get a better gun anyway. The Narco required a Tamic, no kidding. God. Oh, that's the other fun thing about Gigas. They drain torpor so fast. So you have to babysit them while you're taming them. And then you've got this giant evil killing death machine that is just waiting for you and just sleeping. You're like, no, stay asleep. Like, you gotta bring, depending on what you're taming it with and what your server settings are, you're talking like hundreds of narcotics while the thing is already out to keep it under while you're waiting for it to eat. What happens after it tames if it gets... Oh, yeah, that's true. So here's the thing about Gigas. They also have a rage mechanic. If their health drops too fast, then they...
Hulk smash.
Yes. Yeah. So they get a massive damage buff. They get the crazy eyes. And if you were riding them, they will knock you off, and they just start eating everything, including you. Now, I've only been mauled by my own Giga one time, but it was due to some very, very. We were fighting a very high level defense drop on Extinction, which you're talking like level 300 plus dinosaurs coming at you that are like massively buffed.
Jesus.
Yeah. Alright, you know what, Beaver? If you want to just go ahead and start the ruckus, we can start the ruckus. We can handle this like gentlemen, or we can get into some... Okay. Oh, well, that worked.
Beaver's like, come at me, bro.
I did. Came at him with a gun. Beaver's dead.
That's just cheating.
That is an ex-Beaver. He has ceased to be. You refuse to own Gigas unless you have something to contain them in? Yeah. On the other hand, Gigas... I mean, okay, well, Gigas are both amazing and, well, you cannot bring them into most boss fights, unfortunately. Which is also fair because, my god. Like, I literally bred Gigas that, on hatch, with no points invested, dealt over 10,000 damage per bite.
Jesus.
Yes. Yeah.
What's the address of the new house?
What's the... 3434 will get you there pretty close.
Okay.
The good news is they no longer eat your other tames in rage mode, only people. Well, yes, that's great news. Okay. This is not the permanent place to live. This is just a big enough place to store things and kind of get back up and running while I develop that. That's 4. And that's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. All right. We have a pallet. It occurs to me, I went to the trouble of being able to fully contain this house when, one, I don't know that I actually want to, and two, I didn't make a ceiling. That's how I'm doing today.
Some angry Carnos outside.
Oh, look! They're really mad now!
Bring you things.
Hey, great.
Namely, let's see here. 2600 crystal.
Nice! Love it. Thank you, sir.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shotgun a Carno.
Oh, you made a shotgun.
Yep.
That's a saber tooth.
Yep. Oh, I got in my way.
Oh, there went the Carno. Ripperino in the Pepperino.
Liking this shotgun.
Did you make a pump shotgun or a double
Pump
barrel?
shotgun.
Pump?
Yeah.
Pumpers? We pumpers? Yeah,
We
that's
pump it. That's what I was trying to get all that metal for yesterday, is upgrading this thing.
Oh, okay. That's where some of that polymer went. Okay.
Oh, Flappers is helping. Oh, you're helping. Okay. I thought Flappers was on aggressive or something.
Oh no.
I
I
had-
rarely
I had
put
it.
my animals on aggressive.
I had it handled.
Then once you get
Wanted to test out the new shotgun, see how it is.
fun tip for you, you'll actually reload faster if you reload in third person.
Really?
Because if you're reloading in first person, it puts each shell in one at a time. If you're reloading in third person, it just does a big, like, I don't know, quick load or something.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
Yeah. Be careful, though, because that shotgun can absolutely damage our stone structure.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, this Carno ate somebody. Okay.
You gotta love finding, like, the random cloth stuff in there. It's funny, that actually, for a long time, that used to be one of the best places to get stronger equipment. Was by killing alpha raptors and such. You can find, like, you know, high-level mining picks.
Ah, that's cool. Oh wait, I think I took Speedy last back before she was done mating.
Oh.
Go put her back.
No, she's fine. I did make an egg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it says mating. She has like
Mating
a status
cooldown.
on her.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a little tired, and she cannot currently make the egg. You must let her rest before she can make the egg again.
Got it. Oh, that's right. The rocks respawn, don't they?
Yes. As long as they're not within range of a like a certain distance of a structure, like a player-made thing, then all resources respawn. Creature spawns are far more complicated, but also building changes that. How many people play on the server right now? 3. I'm expecting at least one more before too long. I mean, we can kind of count RK, but he's been sleeping here for a little while. He's in quite the pose, though. I'm just saying that, you know.
Permanent limbo.
Just kind of, I don't know. He looks a little ready there. Sound bite Who's bird done? No. Ooh. Turn it on egg. What did we get? All right. Wow, this Pteranodon got every single one of the worst stats, except for weight, which I don't think
We really care about.
not a lot.
Just want speed and stamina, basically, for that.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, before I leave, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this map marker thing. Is it P? P. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do I want
there's
to
no,
do?
like, current pin, or current location pin? Alright.
Alas, no. Okay, I want a generator. Which I think I can make here.
Nice
And I
bright
want
green.
a refrigerator. And I want an outlet.
Oh, you can't do a colon in the latitude? It's only,
No.
like, rough locations, I guess. So 32, 33-ish.
I want to try this. Looks like the regular wiring needs to be made over here. Oh wait, no, it's cable, that's right. Alright, that should be enough to at least... Oh, I need some gasoline. I'll just take half of this. But I need to make some more gas.
I'm right on the edge of a biome, so it's 74 degrees and snowing right now.
Truly the end times.
What's that little device you got going on there?
Oh, this
Transfer?
thing's amazing. This is the S Plus Omni tool. So you can like say the basic. It has a lot of functions, quite a few. But the basic transfer just lets you right-click on a source and then left-click on a target, and it moves everything.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. But you can also do advanced transfers, which let you pick a source, pick what's moving, how much, what it is and is not necessarily coming from, where it's going, how much, and if there's anything you want to exclude. You can also set up presets so that you just have that available, and then you can click your preset, and then boom, it just does it with a left click instead of having to set everything multiple times. Very nice. There's some other fun stuff. We don't have access to dedicated storage yet. So when we do, basically a dedicated storage is a giant box. Or well, it's not physically it's not huge, but it's got a lot of inventory. Basically, it's a bag of holding. And that can hold one resource, but it can hold a lot of it. And then having the dedicated storage, it just automatically zips it over to the dedicated storage. It's really nice. And obviously we don't have teleporters, so we can't use those. And then we've got the scanners. When we have access to tech transmitters, we'll be able to scan the map for what like, let's say you want to look for a Thylacoleo. You just type that into the scanner, and it goes, here's all the Thylacoleo on the map and where they are.
Oh, wow.
A little powerful, so we're waiting a bit before we start installing that kind of stuff. But also, we need to unlock the tech transmitters first, which require boss kills. Flap, flappy. The more transmitters you have, the more details about the dinos? Yes. So you can, like, know exactly where they are. It'll show you on a map. It'll tell you their stats, genders, all that good stuff. Yeah, whenever I'm, after I get to, like, full tech tier and I'm well-produced, what I start doing is just going to a new map with a small box of a house and four tech transmitters and just plop those things down, then I've got a full readout of what's on the map. Is it cheating? Kinda. What do I mean by kinda? I mean yes. But it's very nice. I mean, I know you know this, but he'll benefit from... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sure. Yep. Let's see. What are we on? Lost Island Day 5. Silva's on his 5th day of... Oh, no, 6th. 6th day of playing Ark. So...
Mm-hmm. I think I'm killing it so far, you know.
I think you're doing great.
Alright, now we just keep transferring stuff with the birdies?
For now, yeah. I'm bringing over a fridge and some resources. I kind of want to leave everything, like every piece of equipment, I want to leave there. Just, you know, as the kind of like community center. Mm-hmm. But the contents of every box I want to move over. Right now, I'm moving the, I built a generator and a fridge so we can move the food items safely.
So I can start pulling, like, the hide and the thatch and...
Heck yeah. Oh, yeah.
all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the... Oh, no. Somebody told these raptors they could move into our place.
Oh.
Nice try. Wow, these were pretty high-level raptors.
Too much stuff. Too much of the oil. But that back.
The chat is excited for you to get into artifact caves.
Oh.
They're both a freaky but also very exciting experience. It's dangerous there. I'm not sure why there's a fertilized parasaur egg here, but I'll take it. That's fine.
That was like one of the original ones that was just sitting in like one of my boxes forever.
Oh, okay.
I found it and I was like, I don't know what to do with this, so I just brought it.
Fair enough. Stormcat saying the fact that that the raptors had decided to squat means that the place is too big, but soon enough that won't be big enough because she knows me. Yes. Tis true, tis true.
You look like you're going at faster. Alright, I've got all the, let's see here. Got all the rest of the crystal, the fiber, the hide, the oil, batch.
Nice.
Well, not all the oil, but everything but like 2,000.
That's pretty good.
Because that oil's heavy.
Yes, it is.
Also, we have a ton of it now. Been killing a lot of dinos or something.
I have been murdering so many parasaurs. All you need is murder plants to keep the riffraff out. Oh, I have murder plants. We're going to be planting those. I don't know if we'll get it to it in the morning stream, but definitely by the end of the afternoon. Hopefully we'll at least get them started.
We're gonna need all the crafting stations at the new place because we're rapidly not gonna be able to craft anything because all the resources will be over here and all the crafting stations will be over there.
That's all good. Well, we've already got power over there, which means the fabricator can get rebuilt and used. We've got, and we'll have enough resources to make the S plus crafting station, which solves the rest of the problems pretty quickly. So yeah, we'll be fine.
We need like a smithy, right? Mortar pestle.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think the chem bench is like level 81. God, I want the chemistry bench. So good.
Does that like combine all those things into one or something?
The chemistry bench is a super duper extra fast, produces more efficiently mortar and pestle.
Hmm.
Like I think it produces double for the same cost. And it does it faster. What am I carrying? I'm a
I don't know.
dummy.
I was like, you are going slow there. What do you have on you?
Got a bunch of wood that I stole from the
Oh.
beavers on the bird. Because I am very good at video games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all
Well,
have our days.
I'm gonna land and then go back after I fed the bird. After the bird gets the gas again. Excuse me. God, I wish we had Quetzals. I haven't seen one on the map, but that doesn't surprise me. They're big and they fly really high. Well, they're big, but the map's huge and the Quetzals fly really, really high up in the air. But the taming of a Quetzal is a good thing for moving. taking my bird out for a walk. That's all we're doing right now. No biggie. And you get the tech replicator, wonder how you survived in the beginning? Oh god, yes. Although even above the tech replicator, the S Plus Autocrafter. That is a wonderful device from Wondersville.
Auto right in the name. I'm sold.
Basically, with the Autocrafter, you select a crafting station, which can either be you, or if you take a crafting station and put it inside of the Autocrafter, like, say, a smithy, then you can specify a recipe. And every time that thing has enough resources to make the thing in that recipe, it will make it. So, and it makes it instantaneously. So let's say you wanted to make, like, 1,000 bullets. You put a smithy in it, or you put in any crafting station that can make the bullets. And then you specify that's the crafting station. You tell it that the bullets are the ones you want to craft. And then you just put in 1,000 on the pull thing from S Plus, pull it over, and then boom, instantaneously 1,000 bullets.
Oh my god, that'd be so nice.
Yes.
I've been
Now,
waiting for these
you don't
parts
get the
forever.
XP for that,
Whatever.
but, you know, by the time you get there, XP is an easier thing to get in other ways.
Hmm.
Sabretooth just kind of kicking it outside of our base. And there's raptors in the walls again. Seriously, guys, did you not see the sign? The place has been sold. They keep being high level too. It's just, this is getting funny.
Free XP.
Right? Oh, by the way, you know how shotguns in video games have damage fall off?
Mm-hmm.
Not here.
But they have spread still, right?
Yes.
3,000 damage to that raptor. Good god.
I domed it with an Ascendant rifle. I wouldn't have done that if it hadn't been here starting a ruckus. You know what it did? Started a ruckus.
Oh.
And you had not to do
now.
that.
Alright, we have a hefty amount of supplies going on here now.
Nice.
Wait, Chompy.
Actually, you know what I should do is make an S Plus crafting station, or 5. Those have 300 item slots.
Oh, wow. Oh, you still have a bunch of crystal on you. Oh, okay. Why did you have crystal?
Oh, I don't have metal over here yet. Dang it. Oh well.
Yep.
Oh well. It's fine. That's gonna take some doing to move.
I'll race you.
If you're on your Pteranodon, you'll probably win. I like the Carno that was just like watching you go, like, hey, fast food.
But
Hey, I'm here all week. No, really, I'm on vacation. I am here all week. It's gonna be weird when vacation's over and I have to like not play Ark in the middle of the workday. But that's another 2.5 weeks from now's problem. Right now, we play Ark. Use a wall of S Plus crafting stations as your dedicated storage for a long time. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a great way to do it. The Soul Terminals work pretty well for that too. Although they're a little more expensive to make.
300 slots. You probably only need like 2 to store everything you have.
Oh, silly.
Not everything we have, at least for now.
There you go. Thank you for the qualifiers.
There you go. That's what I meant.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I'll make some vaults. Those have 500. And we'll need those, you know.
Good
I do
sap.
want to do more of the visual storage, because I really like the look of it. I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh, how are my bullets coming? Bullets.
What's that?
I was just saying, how are my bullets coming?
Ah. Oh, you're making bullets.
I'm trying to make darts. Take bullets. Take everything.
It's the gunpowder that takes so very long in that process.
Yeah. Oh, I know it.
Hmm. If I keep the release cadence and we keep our interest, we're a long ways off, but there's some really cartoonishly powerful items in S Plus that require boss trophies from the Extinction map to make. But imagine being able to instantly craft all of your gunpowder.
Ah, yes.
Like just,
So nice.
oh look, it's gunpowder, you know? You have to switch to the long-haired romantic hairdo and be, I can't believe it's gunpowder. Okay. Before you say anything, my arms do hurt reaching for that joke, but I'm not going to apologize for it. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to make an S Plus crafting station. Can I do that? Or do we not have the stuff for that over here anymore? We do not! All the stone, wood, and hide is gone.
Sorry.
That's fine. Okay, can I move all the entire contents of the fridge? Not quite. Rhino appreciated my joke. Thank you, Rhino. Rhino liked my joke.
Don't encourage him.
I mean, Silva's not wrong about that. Oh, that's still too slow. Okay. Flappers, why don't you give me a couple more stacks of berries, huh? Maybe a stack of meat.
Alright. Bunch more darts.
Darts! There we go.
I don't know why I still have a crossbow, but whatever.
Right?
Alright, what's the next thing we need? Metal?
Yeah, if you want to move metal over, that'd be great.
See how much she can take. I rename Chompy Lass to like Transport Lass or something like that.
Movie last.
Metal ingot. Take them all.
Good luck.
Oh, hey, that's not that heavy. We only had like 500 of them, so it's like
Oh, wow.
130 pounds.
Yeah, it sounds like we've had a few big upgrades. I know I put my rifle to Ascendant. Jamie farmed up some metal and put his to Ascendant. And I know you've done some tool upgrades and your shotgun. So yeah, that's going to burn through that metal. Has the other player played Ark before? He played for a little... Like, you played what, one day on your buddy's server?
Yeah, not even like 2 hours of.
There you go.
I dropped into a server. They were all level 100 something, and they were like, jump on that dinosaur and kill stuff and level up. And I did that for a little bit, and I left. I didn't know what the heck was going on. So, much more meaningful progress in this server.
Aw.
Behavior. Stop following.
Well, I'm glad you're over here. It's fun.
Yeah.
Silva's a very
Alright,
expert go-getter. Like, what do I need to go get? Silva, we need these. I'll go get them!
I'll get it. Just give me a job. I'll go do it.
Awesome. This is not quite as perilous a move as the
Well, that might be too much.
move we did on the island when we first played on it. Because we had to go through the redwood forest and the danger floofs.
Oh.
Well, more to the point, we went over it. This is just a nice straight shot, but it feels longer? I don't know. Takes the fun out of it when you don't get to experience the suffering of trying to survive a few days. I agree, actually. Yeah, I don't... As much as I love the late game, and I really enjoy the breeding and all that stuff, something about diving directly into it just doesn't set it up as well. You don't, like... You need that minor bond with your character and your first couple of animals to really enjoy it.
That'd be like starting Valheim when you already have, like, you know, the best armor and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, meh. Nah, you gotta, like, die to a couple of boars and stuff in the beginning and really have the full experience.
Right? Totally.
You know what I really love about the RGs is that when you zoom in first person, there's not a big, like, horn in the middle of your screen. That you get with the turns on.
All right, fill her up.
I don't know, I still think you should have picked that that island as a home, but I guess I can go make my own there one day.
What island? The tiny little one you found off the coast?
No, there's like that big island. If you look on the map, you can kind of see it. Let's see, it's about 45, 55. That little lake with the little island in the middle.
Oh.
That's
where the castle is?
Yeah, there's like castle walls.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you want to live in a castle, we got one right here in the backyard.
That's up in the cold, though.
It is a little chilly.
Can't be
Stormcat in chat said earlier she moved in here on the server she's playing on.
Mm.
Kind of cool.
Are those like... Is there any point to those? Can you get resources out of these structures, or are they all just kind of for show?
They are, in fact, decorative oohs.
Okay. Because I saw like some boxes and stuff. I thought I could like break them with my axe, but no deal.
Wrong game.
Yeah. Would have been cool. I don't know. Find some stuff up there.
Oh yeah, no. Sometimes, depending on the map, sometimes you'll find like loot crates, or in particular, it is not a feature of any of the unofficial maps, like the one on which we're currently playing, but the official maps, like the island, and so on and so forth, any of the paid maps, they have explorer notes in them. And those are pretty neat for a couple of reasons. One, if you like story, if you like lore, you can get some information about them. But also, every time you come across an explorer note, you get, I think it's 5 or 10 minutes of an XP buff. So you hit the explorer note, it's like double XP. You hit the, or there's some special notes that actually give you quadruple XP. And the two of them stack.
Oh. Dang.
What about Ragnarok, Stormcat? Another reason to possibly add the island sooner than later, just so we can go over there and crank up the XP. The box is on the beach. Oh, what? Apparently there's boxes on the beach in Ragnarok that have stuff in them.
Oh.
Have I never beaten the boxes on the beach? I have never beaten the boxes on the beach. Were you just trying to get me to say that 3 times fast or something, or, just curious.
Wait, why can't I not access the storage container? What's happening?
West of Viking Bay? Huh. Alright, Jamie. Oh, look at Jamie making his custom foods. You can make custom food.
Oh.
It was a valid question.
There we go.
I know it was a valid question, but come on. The fact that I wound up saying beating the boxes on the beach a bunch. You know. And now that we have our full-grown Carno, it is time to make the egg.
Oh, 145 Carno over here.
What's that?
I saw a 145 male Carno over here. Be a nice find.
inadequate at this time.
Okay. All the metal is now transferred, I believe.
Oh, that was a female. Oops. That was just funny. Yeah, exactly. I have an all stats male, right? Yes, I do. Cool. Eggers? Okay. Alright, gotta figure out what I want to bring next. Ugh, it's gonna take a bit.
All the dinos?
Well, I want to bring more utility-oriented stuff over. You know what? I realized I probably just canceled your bullet builder.
That's alright, I was done making darts and stuff.
Okay, cool.
I got like 50 darts and 50 bullets, so.
That's
Good.
To start.
Yep.
Burb. Burb. There we go. Burb. Alright, now I need to drop a little bit of weight. What's the best way to do that? It's gonna be some stacks of element dust. Oh. Glorious element dust. It's still not gonna be quite a... Nope. We need to drop another... Call it 200. That's a good way to do it. Maybe that and that. There we go.
I can definitely get the rest of the element dust. Start pulling some
Element
food, I guess.
Oh, right. You brought the ingots over, didn't you?
Yeah.
Still a bit slow. See if we can cut a little more weight. Is there a water source on the other side of the cliff with the new base? Yes. That is another reason why I chose it. I'll be running a pretty long pipe, but it's fine. Will 100 do? Yeah, that's good.
A few more.
Yeah, the beaver dams that I've been such a bad neighbor and stealing from all the time, those waterfalls run down, and there's actually a river just below the base. But again, metal pipes for sure.
What do you eat, Chompulus?
Nightshade, you can make an infinite water source for drinking.
Yeah, we have one of those in the house, don't we?
Yeah.
But do you have to be close to water for that to work, or?
There's actually pipes running out of that. I just make them invisible with the S+ visibility tool.
Uh-huh.
So I don't have to look at ugly pipes. But I think Nightshade's probably talking about something else, but I'm not sure. I was freezing there for a second, and then I wasn't. I mean, like, literally a second. And then... oh. Appears to me I should probably bring one of the lights over. No, all you need is a, the cross vertical pipe and the valve. Okay.
Which they've never fixed. Oh, alright.
I try not to go too hard into, you know, glitchy stuff, but, you know. Besides, if I'm going to be doing a big, I need like a green. I'm gonna be making a greenhouse. You got a floating sky base with water. Nice. Gonna be doing a greenhouse. Gonna be doing turrets around the walls and stuff. So.
I'm gonna call 1 sec.
This time there's a raptor outside the base, and a saber-toothed tiger, and a Carnotaurus. Are we on the same cluster? Do I play an arcade? No, we are not on the same cluster. For verily, there are only 3 players, well, 4 technically, active on my my cluster because I'm the one renting it and running it. Think of the power. Sorry. No, as soon as you'd craft the glitch and they'd patch it and your plants would die. Oh no! Yeah, that I get you. Alright, gonna make a few of these for storage. Let them craft. There we go. Better storage now.
Nice. Tables on tables.
Yep. Do not leave without unpacking the dinosaur again. Okay. All right, flappers, we ride. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. High five! Slap. There we go. Must always high five.
Damn it, Flapper, stop eating all the meat.
Yeah.
Not for you.
Snacks? Don't underestimate the lengths wildcard will go to make you suffer. Yeah, so I guess Nightshade, what Rhino's telling us is that in order for everyone else to benefit from that bug, he will not use it because then it will cause it to get fixed and then everyone will be in pain. So Rhino, thank you very much for your sacrifice on behalf of everyone that uses that glitch. I don't personally, but certain members of the chat do, and other people I'm sure as well. So again, you are a noble scholar, Rhino. Dive. This is the part where I wish owls had weight reduction. Because... Zoom!
I understand why you don't use a pterodon to come back when you're empty.
Shh. I don't want to talk about it. Or should I go for the money python? Mind your own business! Man. Oh, Rexes take so long. Rexes take so long. However, it is time to get some more parasaur crops here. What's that?
A lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't hatched them yet because the adults were eating us out of house and home, and I want a bigger farm to be able to support that kind of nonsense. Okay. While we make eggs, I'm gonna step away for just a minute to refill my beverage, and I'll be back shortly, so don't go too far, folks. I'll see you in a minute.
You don't have to listen to him, chat. You can go as far as you want. It's fine. I won't tell him. Craft one of these. Alright, so how do I use this little chopper? Basic transfer. Source. That's cool. Did too much though. Let's take the oil. It's better. Oh god, what is happening over there? A lot of bird noises. These birds are so slow. Bassie? What's a Bassie? Ah. Is there like some website or something? I was talking to chat, but you can probably answer this too.
Thank you, dude.
Is there some kind of website or something that, like, or Excel sheet or something that like gives you all the dinosaurs' names and then like what they're good at? Like this one has weight reduction, this one has this one has that.
A sheet, no, but what you can do is ArcWiki.
Dododex, somebody says. Stormcat says.
Dododex is a good choice.
The ArcWiki.
But this is another one that you're gonna want. There's that.
Where's what? Oh, you put it in chat. Okay.
And
Yoink.
there's that. Those are great resources. Rhino also giving the good advice. Good point.
Well, in that case, I should already know about half of the ones on the map by heart.
Truth. Okay, Carno, please, please, please. We're looking for... Oh, no, you're already good. Yes. Okay.
Nice car now.
Yep. I don't think you'd mind, but I did borrow yours a couple of times to do some breeding.
That's
And
all
now
good.
we have a unified Carno
Wait, can you take it out of my inventory while I'm sleeping?
No. No. Why would you ask? Why,
Very,
what?
very convincing, though, because I don't
What?
remember putting it down
What?
before I left.
Listen, that's not part of the story.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, how many of my dinosaur did you borrow and how many of them died for it to move your stuff around sometimes?
One.
Body back.
And I replaced it with, I think, a better one. So, you know, relax.
Did you just replacement goldfish me?
Yes.
You got me in, yeah, exactly. No, this is totally, it's the same goldfish, honest. Don't worry about it, it's fine. No, we didn't kill your goldfish.
Man, this transfer tool is amazing.
Isn't it great?
Made myself one. It's so good.
Okay, yeah, it's good. Let's move. He replaced it with a dodo. Nah, there was an unfortunate incident in the early days with Triceratopses.
It didn't make it. One didn't make it.
Did not.
I got killed by a... What are those things?
Was it the Therizino incident?
Yes. That was it.
I'd look, but I'm pretty sure the Triblog's a little busy with me murdering things now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah, here we... Yep. Here's the receipts. Here's the receipt. No.
Receipts.
No, we're not that guy. Or are we?
Riveting content today. People just keep watching us fly back and forth.
We're having good conversations. It's cool. Oh,
Yeah.
high five! High five!
Bonk.
Honk.
I said bonk.
Oh, I thought you said honk. Either one works. It's good.
Yes.
Merp, merp. We should have seen the Yudi incident last night. That turned into a the Benny Hills honk. I log on. We tamed a Uteranus.
You gotta remind me which one that was.
The Uteranuses are the big the big feathered ones that can do the fear and courage roars that look a little bit like a smaller T-Rex. They come with the Carnos. So Jamie found a level 145 one right up the hill from us in the snow. And so as I get on, yeah, they're the screamy Rexies. That's right, Stormcat. Nice. So right when I get on for cocktail hour last night, he says he found one, and I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, tame it. And he goes, well, I don't have the stuff for that. I can't make darts. I'm like, okay, fine. So where is it? And I'm like doing some stuff, and he decides he's gonna try and clear out the Carnos while he's waiting. And it didn't go well.
I mean, it's Jamie, so...
And yet true. It didn't go well, but it kind of did. So, what happened is he was trying to fight them, and he got fear roared into terrain and got stuck on terrain, and then the Carnos mauled him and his bird.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. But what happened was they kind of followed him down. Oh, no, I think the bird got killed by the Carnos, and then he fell off a cliff and died. Can make the good kibble with the shout chickens? Exactly. God, the colloquialisms in Ark just always make me happy. Wow, there's a Carno that's literally just over here trying to borrow a cup of sugar. Get away from the wall! I will kill you. Anyway, so they wound up coming down the hill. Like, the Yudi, I'm surprised it didn't try to attack some stuff that was growing up behind the base. Like, it got that close.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that got fun.
I think we're looking pretty empty here.
Oh,
There's like a bunch of charcoal that I don't think I'm gonna bother.
we need the charcoal.
Do we need all of it? There's like 10,000 of them. Wait, I
Thousand.
take that back. There is almost 30,000 of it.
Nice. Rhino, you're not going to try and spell half the names? Very good point. But anyway, yes, so we have a high level, and the best part is it's female, so it will make eggs on its own. But if we can find a good male Yutyrannus, or even... It got decent enough stats that we care about, so literally any male Yutyrannus would be fine. And then we can force it to make eggs. One, to breed a Yutyrannus so that we have a bred Yutyrannus for boss fights. But also, more importantly, we can force it to make eggs so that we can make kibble.
Nice.
Out of the eggs. And the way the kibble system works, when you're looking at Dodo decks, it'll say like what the kibble is that it needs for best taming. But that's the minimum. So if you use, like, if it says it wants, like, green kibble, like ordinary kibble or regular kibble or basic kibble or any of those, if you have the extraordinary kibble, that works too. So it winds up being more efficient to just make extraordinary kibble because everybody eats that.
Nice.
It is, if you want to look at it this way, it is wasted on low-level creatures, but if you have the ability to just make it, doesn't matter. And pretty soon we'll be in that situation. The one thing we need though is a beehive. We need beehives. It's the last like major thing that's locking a little bit of progression from us. Is it absolutely crucial? No. But is it really good? Yes.
Should I take all the stuff out of the beer barrels or no?
Look at the timers on the beer making. If they're close, maybe leave them until last. But if they're not even close, don't worry about it.
I don't think they're making anything.
Mosschop's eggs can make superior kibble. That's cool. Oh, you know what? We also have Maywings now, so, and quite a few of them.
Yeah, I don't think the beer barrels are making anything here.
Really? Let me take a look. I'm coming over. I'm almost home.
Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind. There's a timer on it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't see a number timer, just the bar.
Yeah. That's still a ways off for that one. How about this one? Still a ways off. Okay. Okay, that's empty. That's not empty. Those. By the way, we still have the contents of all of the NPCs. Move.
Yeah, I didn't like that was gonna stop some automation and stuff, so I didn't want to take all that without talking to you first.
Appreciate you asking. Waiting. Thank you.
Because I don't know what's like kind of safe to pull and what's not.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
The old T-Rex just glitching through the house. Okay.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be spazzing for a little while. They just do that. Okay. And we're good down here. Good.
Yeah, all the forages are empty. Everything over here except for the charcoal.
Rockstar, man. What? Jeez. Nicely done, man. Okay.
I didn't clear out people's stuff, but
no. People can move their own things. That's fine.
So I don't know if anybody has anything in here besides Jamie. Yeah, Jamie has all this.
Yeah.
Stuff.
RK just sitting there in his I'm ready for my close-up pose, and you know, that's fine. I respect it. Okay. Well, let's move some fertilizer.
Come on. Okay. Behave.
Need to make a fertilizer pallet.
Alright, well, that's the best I could do. He's like kind of on his bed now.
Oh, RK? Yeah.
So I can start taking inventory from people?
From the NPCs? Yes, please.
Yeah. All right.
Except the poops on the item collector. We don't need those.
Okay.
Now for the 200-mile trek dragging his body to the new base. I mean, we could, but we're not gonna.
He can run.
It's only because I don't want to. Oh, it is a dark night tonight.
Oh, I can't move. Okay.
Oh, did you overfill with berries and such?
Got too many things.
Yeah.
It's on our berries. It's for those little transfer jobs.
You brought all the oil too?
Yeah.
Wow.
It only took like 2 trips for the oil, I think.
Burbs is good, man. Burbs is good. Thankfully, I kind of know the way pretty good at this point, because it's a little dark and hard to see right now.
8:30. That's fine. Up their clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you kind of just head like due south, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. If a slot opens up, you'll totally join soon. Yeah, I mean, just hang out for a little bit, Rhino, but I think you'd be a pretty solid fit. Sounds about right. What was that I was saying about putting up lights? Look, see, there's a light, kind of. Not really. Sweet. I can literally just make the farmer and put him back out.
Nice.
Plus,
So
I'm not
did
going to
he-
put lights along the hills anyway. What?
When you are AFK, whatever, like your animals are just gaining experience passively, right?
Mhm.
Is it? Do they all gain levels at the same rate or experience at the same rate? So like overnight, will it go from level 10 to 20 just as fast as it goes from level 140 to 150, or is it
No.
slow down?
No, there's
Okay.
a curve.
All right.
Yeah. Don't I have bloops on the art? Oh, blueprints? Yes. And other stuff that I didn't realize I'd forgotten to take out. Hold, please.
Did it not pull all that stuff when you do a pull with the?
I did a pull into, or rather, I just did a pull into the farmer. And the farmer can't hold everything. The farmer can only hold all the fertilizer that I brought over. Thank you, Stormcat. She's the best. What are you gonna use anyways?
Alpha Raptor. Oh, you can't tame the office? Oh.
No. They're a little too powerful for that.
Are saber-tooths, like, good to keep around?
Do you like
Like
cats?
little combat pets? Eh, they're okay. More of a dog guy.
Fine, I suppose. They're cool if you like cats. If you like really, really powerful mounts, they're not really there. Stormcat mentioning they're solid cavers. They are. There's another cat-looking creature called a Thylacoleo that is, except in terms of it's a little bit too big to fit in some areas, is vastly superior, just because they can climb walls. But they are pretty. They're very pretty, especially the saber-tooths from the Genesis map, the X saber-tooths. They look like snow leopards. They're very pretty cats.
Nice. Do it on the fridge first. It'll only transfer the spoilable stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
My man is thinking with portals. I like it.
Target full. Oh my god. The crafting station, you go. Build up one of these storage boxes.
This actually is going faster than I thought it would. Which is great. I was like,
Any
we're gonna be
answering
moving
class
this stuff for the entire day.
Speedy Last Mark II on the job.
Nice. I don't think that Rex is getting all the way grown up before we have to pack him up and move him. Or
Well, he can mature closer to his homeland.
there you go.
Surrounded by the other Rexes.
Oh god. Okay,
Don't
I
wanna
am
kill
gonna
us.
go ahead and pick. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the farmer alone because we've got like hundreds of fertilizer already. So. Not bringing the poop. No one can make me. Okay, I guess we'll get the contents of the feeding trough. And pack up some dinos. That's literally everything, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, except the beer barrel stuff.
Charcoal. So should I take the beer barrel stuff, or...?
I'm getting it now.
Alright. Guess we can take all this cosmetic junk.
What's that?
Should we take all this cosmetic junk over?
That's from my inventory, so I'll grab that.
Alright.
Feeding trough? Yep. Got it. Oh, thank you.
All the forages, get that. Okay.
You brought over a good
Char-
chunk of the charcoal, yeah?
I don't think I brought over any. All the meat.
Oh, is that what I did? Okay. Who's filling the- Oh, eggs. That's right. Okay.
Stacks of charcoal.
Okay. Fine, we can leave the charcoal.
Why? Freaking key. There we go. What are you eating, Joppy Lass? I swear, I can't put anything in your inventory. Okay. 700. That's pretty good.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Yeah. Away we go.
Uh-oh. Flappers is too heavy. What am I leaving that I don't care about? Probably some stacks of food. That'll do. All right, let's go. Gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Go, Flappers, go.
Oh. Get out of here.
On your left.
Body block him. Body block him.
High five. Slap.
Get out of here. No.
Someone start playing some Kenny Loggins. Morning, gentlemen. The temperature 17 degrees.
Honestly, I'll take the cold over the heat any day.
Same. Huh. Well, nice. Now we just need to actually start building the town. Starting, I think, with the greenhouse, so that we can get that going. Probably make another little house for a domicile for everybody, so we can have some, like, personal storage and such.
Everybody.
What?
Letting everybody in your house?
I don't know if
I was
everyone's
the
gonna... Well, for now, I think we're kind of all just moving to a general location. I know Jamie's got some interest in having a place of his own. But, yeah. I know for the time being you wanted to hang out over here, too.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only reason for me to build my own house is just to, like, learn more of the mechanics and machines and stuff.
I'd get a soft surface to put on your whatever desk or, you know, object your computer and keyboard resides on.
Hmm?
Just to
Why's
protect your general head, because you're going to wind up wanting to after a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, cool. Hello, and bye, bot.
What? Oh, another bot in chat.
Yeah. I don't know. I must be doing something right now, because... Oh, hey. High five. On your left.
Wait, you missed one.
No, I got a new one, yeah. I must be doing something right. I didn't used to get bots all the time. It's always two.
Oops.
A master and an apprentice. Anyway. Target full? Oh.
Told you we filled up one of those things.
Okay. Burb, you good? Burb is good. Something, dark side. Exactly. Alright, let's make some beds. Flappers! Some terminals. Collected a few dinosaurs.
There's just a couple in there.
Let's wait till we get to the point where I'm making like multiple terminals. Okay. All right, buddy. Flappers, you gotta move. I'm taking this one. I don't know why. Okay. We are moved in.
Nice.
Ish.
Ish.
Ish. Activate him. Let's see, what's the purple bag? Purple bag. Purple bag. In here? Oh, these are, yeah, they're skins that make you nude, apparently. That without the gobbly garbles from beating some of the maps. They're very lewd. Okay, I need a gardener. I need an item collector. I need a nanny. Wow, found it in one. I'm good.
Hmm?
I was trying to figure out where the scissors were.
Hmm.
Flappers, we can put you away from it. I have no salt traps! I broke my skizzers. Is that enough? Do I have enough now? Or do I have to surreptitiously... Nope. Hey, where are you right now, Silva?
At the new base, or at the old base, like, coming this way.
Okay.
They're coming your way.
Okay.
So you need hair.
Yes. Plus, I can actually, we can do it, we can figure out if there's a hairstyle you want.
Got a helmet on most of the time anyway.
Making it an option. Yes, I am 10 hair short.
I'm coming.
Cool.
The gardener still had some berries, and then I grabbed, I like deconstructed my,
Hide hat emote. I can do that. Sorry,
deconstructed my bed and that kind of stuff, and took the rest of the charcoal.
Oh, you're suggesting that for him, huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can hide your hat if you want to.
Nah. That looks real weird.
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, where are we now? We need to make a fabricator.
It's like a mega forge we can make soon enough, right?
Yes, there is in fact a mega forge we can make soon. But it makes more fun dyeing and styling your hat. Nice. Oh, Bun, you're back. Nice. Consider plenty of connections in this area. How's moving going? We're moved. We are working on setting up shop in the new place. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate that. So we need... What is that? We've got... 15 more walls. Oh, I need a trough. Definitely need a trough. Sweet. I was hoping we had enough resources available to make one of those. There he is. Okay. You want a mohawk? You want some dreadlocks? Maybe a ponytail?
Look at my face.
We're going that way. Let's see, what kind of beard are we going to give you that you're never going to see? Let's go for a mustache. Yeah, cookie duster! Yes! Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Whatever.
Sometimes you just gotta dust the cookies, man.
Target full. The fridge is full.
Yeah, a little bit. If you got, like, fruit or something like that, you can put it in the feeding trough, though. We'll need it there anyway. Alright, now we've got a nanny. Perfect.
Fabulous is empty. Back in Pokeball. Need a spot for the forges.
Oh, true enough.
They could be in a different building. I'll have to be here.
Yeah, this is literally just the temporary get things up and going building at the moment.
God, I wish you could craft like Satisfactory. Just like mid click on something to copy it.
Right? Yeah. Gardener has blueprints? What? No? Farmer? Does he? Why can you put blueprints in the farmer's inventory? Weird.
Oh, we have a lot of meat.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
So much. What do you mean it's full? There's like 10 slots left there.
Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more walls. 'Cause I haven't built enough walls on stream yet today, so I want to build some more. Well, here's a really good question. Oh, Industrial Forge is level 80. Curses.
Oh. What level are you?
78.
Oh, you're so close.
We're getting there. Yeah, Mega Forge is good forge. Okay, now I need 1, 2, 4 of each triangle piece. Sloped. Oh, okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Snackers? You snackers?
I got chompy less. Going
Nice.
to town.
Nice.
Oh, you want to go Carno? Let's go. Let's go.
What are you gonna do?
Car
What are you gonna
Carno
do?
v Carno.
What are you gonna do?
We ain't got nothing. Nom 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 nom.
I'm not. No.
Heal you and I eat your corpse up.
I mean, if you're not constantly building walls, are you truly playing Ark? That's true. True. All right, and we need 20 sloped ceilings.
I don't know what I put my points into.
The building we were making this delivery is closed, so we're... Oh, cool. Well, that's good you're getting home soon. That's nice.
Oh,
Awesome, Bun Bun.
you to eat that. I want to.
Bookshelf? Oh, you know what? I don't think I learned that one. I suppose bookshelf, yes.
Get some cooked meat.
Where am I putting the bookshelf? Where am I putting the bookshelf? Where am I putting the bookshelf? Right here. It's not great. It's right here. There we go. Blueprints. Away. Be gone with you! Five ceilings. Yeah, that industrial forge is also huge.
Worth it.
Oh no, Bun's caught in the feedback loop of the sneeze. Yes, it's very worth it. It's so good. Hi-ya. Why you gotta be like that game? Give me that.
Uncle Roger over there.
Nice, dude. Nobody else picks up that reference. Unfortunately, arc building is a lot more hi-ya and a lot less fuyo. See? Wrapping presents out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair disappear out of the box, and you hear your character munching on something. I know, right? That was... The timing there was interesting. I say again, hi-ya. There it is.
Alpha Raptor ain't got nothing on my corner.
Nice. Cool. So excited to get home. You want to see your fur babies, your older brother's visiting. Brothers and puppy. Oh, my puppy. Poppers. Stormcat, what are you about to tell me that I did wrong? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, probably that. Good enough. We have a house. 'Tis built.
Nice.
It's not permanent anyway, so I don't know. I don't really care that much, but yeah. Is it a lamp? A lamp. All right. We need an air conditioner. OCD senses are tingling. Well, when it comes to temporary structures, just so that you can have everything have a home for the time being while you're building out your town, you don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Okay. Awesome stuff. We've done great works. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, Bun Bun. Careful now. Okay, so... We need a forgery, huh? Wait, phrasing. A place for forges. So we're gonna do... Let's do a 3x3 structure, okay. We need more stone. We already ran out of stone. We're out of stone. Totally gone. Also with a stone, hatchet. Yeah, you got it. Is so flat where we're building, or what I built? Oh, actually, you know what I need to do right now? The front of the house? Yeah. Baby. Actually, no, juvenile. Not gonna tell me. Okay, Rex. There we go.
Alright, there's like 700.
Remember, you always build porches? Right.
Go get more
Carno.
Fortune.
What's that?
I'll put like 700 in there for you, so.
Nice, thank you.
Go get some more. It's the Argent.
Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. even on starter shacks. Well, is temporary.
It's always temporary.
True enough. Actually, you know what I need to do, more important than anything, is get the greenhouse started again. What do I want to do with the greenhouse? Maybe a 5x5? Sounds about right. Alright, so again, probably a temporary forge. For now, it'll do. Where's the Starbucks? We have double doors someplace. I'm not going to make that until I find them. Walls, though, we need. It's a 3x3, so that's 12 walls. So that's 23 walls. Need more stone.
Oh, I'm hot. It's 100 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Where did you put our house? Ridiculous.
In the hottest place in town.
Seriously.
Yes. Lost Island's hottest club is the Frame Folk Domicile.
Oh my god.
This
I love
place
it so
has
much.
everything.
That way.
Oh, you know what we can do a little more safely now?
There's 3,000 stone in there.
Bless you, Lottie.
Ah.
I was trying to throw that Maywing, and it refused because right when you flew across the screen. It was good.
What's the deal with the Megalanias again? They're gnarly.
You'll be fine, probably. Don't fight them off of a dino.
Do we need one?
No, we got that covered. You can kill them.
Okay.
Kill away.
Just one sitting down here.
Yeah.
It's a job for Carno.
Advance, pull the doors. Good point.
Oh, what did you still have on you? Oh, some metal and stuff.
All structures. Filter. Double door. To personal inventory. Transfer. Got him. See, it's the chat's always looking out. That I really appreciate it. It's awesome. You guys rule.
If you get attacked, don't come back to base. Thanks, Random.
If you do get attacked, don't come. Because of the rabies.
Oh, I got some toxin off of it.
Yes, we do need that. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Double door.
How much weight can Carno? 500. Not as much as the bird.
What's everyone's plans for Christmas? The plan at the moment, as long as there aren't any COVID problems that prevent it, is I'm going to go to my mother's house and cook steak for her.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the family. Nothing fancy.
Nice.
Splitting time between my family and the girlfriend's family.
Oh, that's good.
Oh god, I'm dying of thirst. What
That's rare.
I know I haven't. Guess I haven't drank anything in a while. There's some water over here.
Alright, I require 2 more walls. And then some triangle pieces. Steak for Christmas sounds awesome. Okay, not to brag too much, but yes, my steaks are awesome. That sounds cool, Ryan. Oh, nice. 2 more of these. And I need 2 of these. Need 2 of these. Three of these. Yeah, nope, I do a nice ribeye with the plan this time. Unfortunately, Costco ran out, but they were selling Wagyu beef. I was going to get some Wagyu beef to cook for Christmas, though. That got ruined. But regardless, going to get some ribeye steaks. Gonna cook that with some asparagus. I haven't decided if I'm going to do oven fries or if I'm going to do a potato dauphinoise, but a nice peppercorn sauce. Yum, yum, yummy, yum. Probably gonna do appetizer of a homemade bread loaf and some spinach and artichoke dip. Gonna serve some cocktails. This is gonna be nice.
That just sounds lovely.
Doesn't it, though? Thanks. Oh, by the way, the Maywings here, they have a feature that I'll show you when you get back. Oh, or do I need the saddle for that?
Flying in right now. So. Man, we got a lot of these things, huh?
Oh, yes, okay. Yep, okay. So, yeah. Let me just go ahead and turn on the sprinklers.
What?
Go have a look at May 1.
That's,
There's no way to prepare people for that, so you just kind of have to let them see it for the first time. It's like telling someone what the Matrix is. You really do have to see it for you. Where did that go?
Bunch of crap armor. Thanks, thing.
Oh, the loot drop? Yeah. So if you have food in the Maywing's inventory, it will feed babies.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Breeder's best friend? I mean, on a server without S+, I suppose. Okay, forge room is open for business.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and make an air conditioner for that. You read the bio on Maywings? I don't know. Maybe?
Alright, what do I need for a bunch of forges? Forge. Oh, everything. Fiber, hide, wood,
Oh, you don't.
flint, stone.
Oh, right. We do need to make those, don't we?
Yeah. We left
Maybe
the
it should
other one
just move just a little scotch, just
yeah,
literally
yeah,
anywhere.
yeah,
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. There we go.
That ladder trick is so silly.
It works though. Basically, kind of gives you a snap point.
I want 10 forges.
10 forges? I was
Yeah.
kind of figuring 3, but okay. Or 6, rather, but cool. You do you, buddy. Okay, greenhouse.
Worth doing, it's worth overdoing.
See, this is why we get along.
Any benefit to a forge versus an S plus forge?
Just use the S. I'll always make S plus. There are
Yeah,
very
yeah,
few
I'm going
exceptions.
to. I'm just wondering what the difference is.
1, 2, 3, 5. Perfect.
I'm telling you to pull 10.
Oh, the Maya Wings can steal other players' baby dinos. That's right. Yep.
So
1,
weird.
2, 3, 4. Please fit. Please fit. 5. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Hopefully I don't need more than one ramp.
You know what this game needs is multiple hot bars. Like, you know, in Satisfactory, you can like alt and then hit a button and it'll like you can change. You can have like 10 crafting bars.
Nice.
Super nice.
Okay. So we need one
How do you
glass
climb a
double door.
ladder? Why am I not climbing it? What's happening? Jump. How do you climb a ladder?
You doing the ladder thing?
Trying to.
Nice.
I can't figure out how to climb it.
You might have it facing the wrong way. Depending on where it snaps.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh god, he's starting to learn arc building, guys. I'm so sorry, Silva. Did I turn on the collector? Yes. Believe so. Yep, he's on. Thank you, though. Good looking
Oh,
out.
That was
Okay, 23 glass walls. No. 20 plus another 19. 39 glass walls. That's what I did wrong last time. I need it. I need metal. I don't have enough metal. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of metal.
working on it.
So much
Trying to
metal.
build 10 forges. Oh, so it snaps
Just
like.
come in here. Like, you just want to hear the record scratch. Hi, it's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Oh.
Alright,
That's-
screw the ladder. Do this freehand.
Here, give me a forge. I'll show you.
What? Oh. Drop.
Okay. So we wanted to climb up here, deploy the forge, climb up a little bit, and you want to make sure that it's not... Okay, if you look on my screen, you can kind of see... I want to like point at my screen, but you can't see it. But there's a
Yeah,
little line kind of going on the very back of it that tells you where the back of the forge is, and you see how it kind of disappears? That's going to start clipping through the wall. So you want to make sure you don't have any of that. Then you can place it
okay.
and rotate it if you want. And then there you go. There's a forge. I don't think S plus forges snap to each other, unfortunately. So the problem though with this trick though is if stuff doesn't snap, you can
Yeah,
only
then
place
it's-
one thing per foundation.
Yeah, no. Alright, I'll just freehand them. It's fine.
Okay.
probably gonna replace them all when we get the better forges anyway. So.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Thank you.
Of course, we're gonna need a ton of resources to make those things. That thing.
That's my specialty.
That is true. You do specialize.
Silverbat 2.0 installed
Nice.
on the server.
You know what I haven't done in a while? And it's time. I'm gonna go visit the neighbors real quick. BRB. Neighbors! Neighbors!
Oh, the beavers.
Yep.
All
We're
right.
terrible neighbors, man.
Don't bring me into this.
Part of the tribe. They just see the clan tag, man. Oh, mate boosted. All right, we're doing this. Too heavy. Hang on a minute. All right, we're doing this.
Oh. Jeez.
Power tools, baby. Power tools.
Not enough to kill him. You gotta bring a chainsaw him too.
You get more resources with a chainsaw. You do. Like, seriously, you really do.
Oh, I believe you.
That is how the game works.
I think you're just doing it because you eat. Just
I'd say I wasn't a vicious killer, but, you know. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Am I making this harder on myself than it needs to be? Yes. Yeah, have him go slice a sheep with a chainsaw? That's true. That is an arc rite of passage. You do need it to at some point slice a sheep with a chainsaw.
I don't want it.
I don't want to. You get so much wool and hide, though, man.
Okay. Forges are constructed.
The fires of Isengard are ready.
They are.
Excellent.
Much metal do we have? 300. Not near.
Pelt, not wool. Wool. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. What's that?
Oh, we only have like 300.
Yeah.
Metal.
The beacons are lit, right? Where'd I put my bird? Bird? Where'd I put my bird?
Oh, can I not pull off of
Flappers.
your bird?
What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I pulled some wood off.
Oh, yeah, please.
Figured that would help.
It does.
What? Why did my bird just poop an egg?
She's a female, and sometimes females lay eggs, man.
Oh, I thought you had to like start the mating and stuff. Did
Oh,
you
no,
do that?
no, no. Condor calls for aid. Very nice. No, females just randomly make unfertilized eggs as well.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you have an unfertilized Argentavis egg.
Oh, actually, you know what I can do?
pickaxe. Axe back. Drop that. Okay. Go find some metal.
Well, this was inevitable. See, when you don't take the dung beetles off wander, they start wandering.
Amazing how that happens. What's the matter, Chompy? You mad at me? It's cold. Be fine. Relax.
Put them on follow, but then they'll follow me. I don't want them to. Quit it. There we go. And now we hitch.
$150 Rex. Hello.
Yeah, if we didn't get like really nice stats on the others, I would be really into that.
Ooh, what are these orange crystals? Pretty.
I don't know. They might just be decorative. I don't know.
Kill this Rex and then find out. Cardo. Your turn.
How many crop plots? Let's see. I want to make a lot of crop plots, so let's do at least. Let's start with 50 crop plots and see where we go from there. I need woods, fiber, and stone. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of resources. I brought a bunch of large crop plots. I want to use mediums. The large crop plots are going to be for the turrets.
Stop following me. Oh, I think they're just decorative. That's disappointing.
Oh, the orange ones?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Cool looking though.
At least the raptors stopped showing up. Why you say it out loud, man? More to the point, why'd you make me say it out loud? They're gonna come back.
There's some crystal in this cave though. It's good to know.
There we go.
Oh, the metal on this mountain.
Oh god, I'm gonna get to harvest so many parasaurs before long.
Ooh, that's pretty. It's a mammoth with like bright blue tusks.
Nice.
They were really good at gathering like wood or fiber or something.
Mammoths? Wood.
Yeah.
Mammoths are great. We do want those.
There's a level 90 here. I could try to get it.
We want, you know, quality.
100 and something.
Yeah, quality. Quality. Bit of that good, you know?
Mm. Megatherium?
What's that?
Megatherium?
Megatherium. Those are fun if you can find a high level one. Yeah, beavers are good. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They don't have the same weight reduction that the mammoths do. Beavers are only 50%, and the mammoths are 75, I think. The Megatherium is a giant sloth, as it would appear. They very much like to eat bugs, as sloths are wont to do. When a Megatherium eats a bug, it gets a massive buff for to damage output. So if you're going into a cave with a bug that has bugs in it, Megatheriums are really fun for that. Because you eat one bug and just kind of, stomp the yard as you're going through the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Really rad. I guess I can get the dodos out and start making more eggs. Well, do we need more eggs from dodos? Probably not. Oh, what kind of egg we get it? Superior egg, very nice.
What did I just pick up that was so heavy? Going so slow now.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? That's what I didn't do. I activated the item collector, but didn't turn on all of his settings, so he's not collecting anything. Now he is. Now he will pick up the egg.
Here, that's faster.
Don't let a wild mega near your house if you have dung beetles. Oh god. That would be terrible. We would not like that. Rhino's putting evil out into the world again.
Find a good metal patch. Oh, here we go.
Find good metal?
As soon as I say it. Yeah. Pretty close to home, too.
Nice! See, I'm gonna find where you are so I can know that for my future later. Or even more. I'm gonna go grab an Anki. Is there a lot?
Yeah. There's like good 10 or so rocks.
Okay. Where is it again?
33, 36.
Oh, that's... Jeez, that is close.
Yeah, it's like not very far at all. Yeah, up on top of that cliff there. To the
Thank
right.
you. Up here?
Yeah. There you are. Here I am. Hello.
Hello.
There's some metal to your right over there. Some right next to me here.
I brought a tool.
Oh. Another egg. Will they harvest? Will that thing harvest more?
Yes.
Okay, so I should let you do it.
But we very much would love to find a nice leveled male.
I can work on that. Where do they?
Cliffs and hills, although more importantly than that right now is just all the resourcing.
Oh, okay. Metallica, nice, love it.
Yep, that was named by Stormcat. There is a feature, you may name my dinos if you like.
Alright, so what resources do we need?
Yes.
Just all of them? Okay. Are there numbers that we're shooting for?
Yes. And by that I mean all of them.
What are you trying to build? Put it that way.
I'm trying to build a town.
Ah. Okay.
But need a lot of metal for the greenhouse. Need a lot of fiber, stone, thatch, wood for all the other various things. So, you're a good friend in mine, Fiberstone Thatchwood. Crystal, definitely need. Well, I mean, we always need more crystal, but I think Silva got a bunch earlier. We're okay there.
Yeah, we get like 3,000 or 4,000 of it, I think.
Yeah. We do definitely need some, but it's not a top priority.
See that? Oh, it's Rex. Hello. Carno, help.
Hmm.
Or, well, maybe I should tame a mammoth and then use him to get the wood.
Now you're thinking with portals.
This Rex might die to these saber-tooths. Close. Who's winning? Ah, the Rex won. Now I kill you, Mr. Rex. Yeah, you can yell at me all you want, you're still gonna die.
Nice.
Yes, good, make a jumpy less. Alright, drop off all my stuff, and I'm gonna go tame me a mammoth.
Hype.
Does the higher level mammoth, like, get
Yep.
higher, more wood and stuff?
More inventory. More inventory space for holding wood, more damage
Like more,
output
like-
for getting more wood harvested,
Okay.
more stamina for being able to harvest without having to wait.
Thought. Oh, should have had some prime meat at that. Oh, I need to tame a mammoth. Click.
Should show them how to make an advanced transfer from the Yankee to all the forges in one click. Yeah. I have inconsistent luck with those. Sometimes they behave a little funky like. Nope. Of course, a lot of this doesn't matter once we get the Indie Forge. There we go. Fire! You just have to click save, save, save after every faction? Hmm.
Oh, do we have enough random eggs to make kibble now? Are we making kibble?
No. Actually, well, what kind of kibble are you hoping to make?
I'm just trying to tame a mammoth, so like regular kibble, I guess.
Oh,
Probably
well,
fine.
mammoth. Superior kibble. And if you wanted a 150 mammoth, you would need 3 superior kibble. So let's work on that a little bit. Let's here. Oh. Dagnabbit. Okay, I need to make some water jars. Oh. Shoot. Okay. I gotta make water jars first for the superior kibble. Here's a question.
Let me go look at one. Hold on. These are all level 20.
Oh, we need to make prime meat. Oh, God. No! No! Forgot about that.
I can
We don't have
get
any
one with
jerky.
meg-
We don't have any
berries,
beef jerky
but
yet. We need beef jerky.
takes a while.
Was made in the forge?
just owned that snow owl job, bro.
That's it. Preserving bin. We don't have shout chicken kibble yet, but although you do make a good point. Why did I just? Oh God! Oops!
What'd you do?
Stop making. I made way more preserving bins than we need.
Oh.
Yeah,
There's
see,
a
we can't
fly.
make the extraordinary kibble yet because we need giant bee honey for that. Vocal chili, that's probably the best place to do it here. I don't have enough for that. Okay. Yeah, we're a ways off at this point then.
That's all good.
Yeah. However... Okay. Let's make some prime meat jerky. In the meantime, I'm gonna go fill up a bunch of water bottles. Everybody's getting preserving bins in their stockings? Yeah, right. I'm gonna go say hi to the beavers again. Hi, beaver. How you doing? If it wouldn't mess with the spawn, I would totally just build a bridge over here. Just for the ultimate in thievery accessibility. Don't do that. Time for Silva's favorite time.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh yeah.
What's my favorite time?
It's time to carve the dinos.
Oh. Or it's the speakers.
He attacked me.
Yeah, because you're stealing his house.
There's a way to make that true, I suppose. Take that, you varmint!
How the levels work with breeding? If you breed like 100 and 150 together, what's the resulting level?
Well,
125?
the important thing to note about the way that Ark works is that the levels are not a function of like a character level. They're a function of how many points are in any given stat.
Ah.
So the way that breeding's going to work for you then is that every time you breed, every dinosaur that's born has a 55% chance to have the greater of the two stats.
And then that, yeah, I remember you saying that, and then based on what stats it gets, that's what's going to set it, let's say its level,
Correct.
not what its parents were or whatever. Okay.
Not necessarily, no. All about that Megalania up there just being all majestic.
What's a base veggie?
It's a what?
Base veggie.
Base veggie?
Yeah. It's in the taming, like, chart for,
Corn, citronelle, rock carrots, savaroot.
ah.
Yeah, unless you have a mutator. Oh yes, mutators are coming as soon as I can, but... God, that's a long way off. Actually, you don't even need mutators anymore. Propagators are really where it's at. Where is Trough? That meat's about to disappear. Propagator, yes. The S Plus Propagator is a wonderful device.
Okay.
The explanation for which would take quite a while, but basically, you know how with a mutator, you have to have all your dinos out, and then you use the mutator pulse. The propagator, you can put them in cryopods or in soul traps, and do the mutations inside of the device. So it's like a vivarium. Basically, yeah, basically it's like a vivarium and a mutator. So the vivarium doesn't make the resources, so the propagator doesn't make resources, it makes babies. But you can also do the, like, and you can set everything. You can temporarily swap genders, you can make stuff that can't normally breed, able to breed, all that good stuff. It's an amazing device. Yeah, it's delicious is a very good way to describe the propagator. Okay, now I need Regina again to make the egg. There we go.
This timing is way off on this
Huh?
thing, I think.
What do you mean?
So maybe I'm just not using it right. Hold on. I'm looking at this like calculator.
Dodo Dex?
So yeah, I'm taming a level 90 mammoth.
Okay.
With major berries, and it says it's gonna take like, I don't know, 1,000 frickin' major berries.
Change the
200
taming speed to 10.
Ah, okay. I thought there
verily,
was some
'tis
kind
what
of
we have on our
modded
server.
going on.
And
Okay.
if you scroll down that page a little bit, you can also see how many darts it'll take you to knock something out. If you just put in the damage level of your rifle.
Okay, this sounds better. 14 minutes.
Yes. All right. The poop is being distributed. The hours you could have saved. The propagators are new. Well, not super new. They've been around for about, I want to say, 6-8 months.
Oh god, I'm dying.
They are level 111, though. Which does suck. But we'll get there. After we beat the island on Gamma, we'll get there.
On Gamma, what does that mean?
So, there are 3 difficulty levels for each boss, with 3 exceptions. But in general, your boss fights are going to have an alpha, beta, and gamma difficulty. That is in descending order of challenge. So,
Okay.
gamma difficulty is the easiest, requires the least resources and the least amount of progression. In terms of, like, you don't need, like, ultra powerful mega dinos to succeed there. Beta being in the middle, and alpha being, yeah, you better bring an army.
Okay.
Now, 4 of the maps, the Island, Aberration, Genesis 1, and Genesis 2, each of them have an Ascension as their mechanic when you beat them. Now, what does that mean? Basically, it kind of means you advance the plot, but it comes along with an increase to your max character level.
Ooh.
So, when you beat any of those on Gamma, you get +5 levels. Beta's another +5. Alpha's another +5. To your
What's the
maximum
current max character level that we're on here?
105.
Okay.
So it is literally not possible without going to a different map to unlock propagators on this map. We must complete another map.
Got it.
Now, I don't know if you have one. We need to make sure we get you one at some point. But there's chibis, which are little. Have you seen that little cat that follows me around? That's a chibi.
You can get those as part of the holiday events, but that does mean you gotta have to chase down Santa Claus, get some mistletoe, and give it to Gotcha Claus. Or you can use the S Plus multi-tool to chibify a dino. That means you delete the dino, but it does turn it into a chibi. Now, the chibis, the reason why they're cool, other than, you know, it's kind of fun to have a little kitty following you around. Hello, kitty. Mr. Kitty. Is they gain XP when you kill alpha creatures. And as they gain XP, they gain levels. They can gain up to 5 levels, so up to from level 1 to level 6. Each time they gain a level, you gain 1 max character level to a maximum of 5.
Cool.
So, if I can level up my chibi 1 time, that makes my max level 106. Then we can beat the island on Gamma, and that's 111. And then we can get propagators, and I can really start breeding. Instead of only mostly starting to breed. Feeling dizzy yet? Need to lie down? There's so much to Ark. Ark is a busy game. Okay, so I need to figure out exactly where the closest of the water sources is in order to get the water up here. I think it's going to be... Yeah, we'll just go from there. Probably should have moved the greenhouse over there, but that's fine. Does Lost World have... Lost Island does have bosses, yes. There's a very large angry monkey. Alright, I need 1 intake. I need... 5 taps. Probably get away with 3 taps? Yeah. I need... I'm gonna start with 20 vertical pipes. Go vertical pipes. Anyone's pro? Yes. Sorry. Sorry, Rhino. But yes, there is. There's a boss. Totally a boss. I didn't say anything else. There's just a boss. There's a boss on Lost Island. Yes. With a boss. And unlike the Genesis mission, Genesis stuff, you don't have to do missions, which is good. Fair warning, when it comes to this map, I mean, if I keep the release cadence that I'm planning to do, it'll be months and months and months before we get to the Genesis maps, but I am not planning on requiring the missions because I absolutely freaking hate them. So, to me, missions are not Ark. So. Checking something here. Good. Better. Alright, and cross. Pipe. Make about 30 of these. And then we'll need a connector. It was fun to do for the first 4 minutes of Genesis, but it got... Exactly. Well, and my thing is, like, the Gamma missions are stupid. They're just too easy, and they're a waste... And they just feel like a waste of time. The Beta missions are about right. The Alphas are like, are you kidding me? Did you want anyone to beat this? And... Forget that noise. I just... There is no concept of a curve. There's training wheels, perfectly fine. Why didn't you bring a level 1500 Giga? Like, and there's nothing in between any of those. So, I'm not a fan of that. And I just don't like it as a mechanic. To me, it's not Ark. Okay. Actually, I need to build here first.
I think once I'm done taming the mammoth, I gotta run, actually.
Okay, that's fair. We got a lot done today, though, dude.
Yeah, moved to a whole new place.
Sure enough.
Math is almost done. 96%.
Actually, you know what I want is a ladder. Give me a ladder. Ladder! There we go. I don't know where that went. It went there. Okay, good enough.
Mammoth accomplished. Only level 90, but it's good enough stuff.
Maybe I'll do it this way. Really, video game? You gonna do it? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. The joys of plumbing, right?
Oh, that's right. To make a mammoth saddle.
I didn't make enough of these. Nope. No, I did not. About 30 more of these.
Oh,
I have a feeling I'm going to want about 20 more of these, too. What you working on?
mammoth saddle.
Mammoth saddle. Nice.
And oh, mammoth.
You're about to say
Yeah,
what
come-
the heck, but now you see the logic. Oh, of the piping. Yeah.
Yeah, come take a look at the mammoth.
Oh, you got a pretty
It's
mammoth.
cool. Cool colors.
Hello, man.
Check out the tusks.
Oh, I love your tusks. Beautiful. Oh, she's. Wait. Wrong button. Yeah, she's so pretty. Look at you. Oh, who's a good girl? Rub the trunk. Rub the trunk.
Thing is huge.
Yes. Would you say its size is a rather mammoth creature?
But
You're all weak. Again, literally, legation.
she's already leveled up. This thing already has 200% movement speed and it's this slow. Oof.
Yeah.
Thing's collecting a lot more thatch than wood.
That's good too, though.
berries.
Mm-hmm.
Lots
That
of
too.
berries.
All right, now the fun part. Go down. Now you can heal with your owls and use the mammoth. Yep, exactly. The mammoth has another ability. Oh, wait, where are you? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You
Can
just
come
ran
back.
out the door?
Not too- Yeah, not too far.
You go left or right? You went up the stairs? Did you go up the hill?
Up the hill, yeah.
Left up the hill. Okay.
Oh, the path of no trees.
Oh, the path of no trees. Yeah. Sorry. There's something Silva doesn't know about mammoths that I need to show him. There you are. All right. You ready for this? You ready? You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Drum solo!
It's amazing. Like war drums. Oh yeah, look, we're getting buffs. Recover stamina and immune to fear. Cool. Oh, it's like a little mini game on your end.
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool. Rawr, charge into battle.
Exactly. Have fun.
I do need to get going now, so let me bring the mammoth back. Dump the stuff in.
This it for you today, or back later?
Ah, might be back later. I don't know.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably take a
We'll
lunch
see,
and,
we'll see.
once I get the water running. I just gotta get this water running.
Got all the berries. Everyone.
Good job. What's all with this hostility, man? Raptors? Just trying to build a pipe here, man.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt you when you jump off the mammoth.
What the heck is this? Doesn't hurt you when you're... Oh, there are some creatures that will hurt when you jump off them.
Which one's my bed? This one, I guess.
Pick one. We're doing freedoms today.
Fast travel. What?
Don't do that. It's actually on.
Oh, you already picked one. Okay, this one.
I picked one. I think it's on. Are we good? Pipe?
Hey, on bed.
Let me make sure.
Okay, I'm off. Enjoy.
All right, man. We'll see ya.
Catch you later.
See ya. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, we got it going. We have water in the base. And a weird lag thing there. Okay, cool. Oh, that feels good. What? What's happening right now? I did not grab my flex pipe. Where's my flex pipe? I thought I made a flex pipe, but I guess I didn't make a flex pipe. I need one. There we go. Cool. All right. Well, heck, guys, this was some serious progress. I like it. Let's get some folks packed up here. And we're already starting to make our fertilizer, which is good. Poop is buffering. We like that. We're making beef jerky. Good job, everybody. I don't think he renamed his stuff. Let's rename his stuff. Rename. Silva. Rename. Silva. Rename. Silva. And then this will be Jamie's. Blue thing. Blue thing. And rename blue thing. Okay, guys. I have pushed my lunch by like an hour. I should go have a lunch. So, that's going to do it for now. Now, for those of you guys who are new, I do a well, right now anyway, while I'm on vacation, I'm doing a morning show and an afternoon show. This is this actually was the morning show. So I'm going to take 30 minutes to an hour to go have some lunch and spend a little bit of time with my wife. And then I will be back later. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Rhino, thank you for the follow. Rhino, Stormcat, thank you guys so much for the conversation. YouTube, Bun Bun. And thank you not to the bots. Nightshade, appreciate you being here. Everybody. And of course, big thanks to Blue Thing and Silva for all the help in the video game proper. Take care, guys. Have a great lunch. If you guys are taking some, I encourage you. Let me get some music to play off. But again, we will be back a little later today. And yeah, take it easy, everybody. You've been wonderful. Hope to see you soon. Bye for now.